and people that are working there and that are driving by it and see it are proud to see, and it's timeless, like State Farm Stadium. It's some stadiums, they start to age after a while, and I think State Farm Stadium has really held the test of time.
Some of the artist renderings that you have shared, it certainly looks all about that as far as how iconic it is going to look. Scheduled to open, or target opening of 2028, correct?
Yes, and we are on pace to hit 2028 for the regular season. We come back from training camp, so we've got a lot of infrastructure work to do. There'll be other announcements and release of other imagery. The players have seen much more than the public's seen. So are the coaches and the staff. Everybody's seen, some of the details of the interiors and everything along those lines. So I'm fired up to continue to work hard. We put together and assembled a great team of architects, engineers, and others that are working on this, and so we'll have this is going to anchor what is Paradise Ridge. I think everybody knows Desert Ridge. To the east of that wash, that area is known. It's topographical, and its location is known as Paradise Ridge, if you will. And so we're loosely calling it Paradise Ridge right now. Its name may change, but the 30-acre Cardinals complex will anchor a 217-acre mixed-use development. That'll be residential, retail, restaurants, offices. We're already talking to a couple business leaders here in town that are CEOs that are looking for expansion and for new headquarters. So we're already talking to them, and I've been doing economic development and recruiting businesses to Arizona for a long time. Now we have and that's just for anybody just coming to Arizona anywhere. So now I get a chance to really focus on our property in addition to the other properties that I always help out with around, which are anybody's around town. So we've been, focused on building a great facility, but also that mixed-use development is going to be outstanding as well.
Well, you've been at the forefront on a lot of this as far as economic development and tourism, bringing Super Bowls here to State Farm Stadium in the state of Arizona. So this 217-acre site, 30 is about the football, but there's so much more that I think everyone is going to be able to enjoy. It's
going to be great, and I'm excited about it. These projects are complex and they're hard, and that's something I really enjoy too. Let's take a difficult subject and a complex subject, and let's go tackle it and show everybody we can do it. And we're excited to just get after it.
You mentioned you released or you showed the players. What was their reaction when you made this announcement?
They were fired up. I briefed them last year on what it could look like if we did something at the Tempe site, and people were positive. They were super excited, and it's the same with when I showed it to the business staff. Everybody was blown away with the design. Same with the players. Got a lot of oohs and ahs about the iconic design that the one image we released, but they saw others too. So there's some really cool things about it, and we'll release those things in time. I didn't want to dump everything all at once. There's so much good news to share. We'll put it out when we're ready to put it out, and I'm excited. Players were excited. The staff is excited, and but what I'm most excited about is getting a win today.
I echo that as well. I'm sure as many fans do. I know this, talking about the Tempe or the new facility, is taking up a lot of your time, but there is another event coming up that I know you've been working hard at. It is the marquee fundraising event for the Arizona Cardinals Foundation, and that is Cardinals Climb right here inside State Farm Stadium, February 21st. A first ever, and something that I think is only going to grow and get better each and every year.
That's right. Nobody's ever done anything like this in Arizona. With the teams we're just focused on one subject, and that's special needs. Cardinals Climb is going to be a once. We're going to do it every year, but we're going to use the stadium initially. We've built 4 different types of climbs, and I'm putting air quotes around climb, because the more advanced one's going to do stairwells and zigzag through the stadium. We're going to have a completely accessible one that somebody could do in a wheelchair. So we're going to have one for a climb path through the stadium for families, and then a moderate one as well. And then at the end of that, and this is all going to be on February 21st, it's a Saturday in February 2026, It's a peer-to-peer fundraiser, and at the end of it, we'll have a big celebration out on the Great Lawn with a concert and a festival. And the goal is to raise as much money as possible, and 100% of the proceeds go to special needs. And it's 4 different organizations. We may add a 5th organization that serve the special needs community, not just youth, but also adults that are living with special needs. And so it's not just about fundraising and awareness, but it's also about education too, and creating a better path for people living with special needs and families living with members of their family that have special needs to have more acceptance and awareness. And so we're excited about this journey we're starting on. I'd encourage everybody to go to cardinalsclimb.com and to sign up and create your own team. You can create your own team for $250. 100% of those proceeds go to benefit these 4 different organizations. And I know you'll read off the 4 organizations here in a minute. I don't want to take the time. I just encourage people, hey, let's start some peer-to-peer competition. I mean, we're all here watching football because we love the competition, right? But I'd say start a team, ask your company to start a team if you work for a company or an organization, and then challenge if you've got a competitor company in your industry, maybe you challenge a company down the street that you may want to challenge. And that way we can raise a lot of money and a lot of awareness, and then it all goes to benefit people who really need the help. In the United States, it's 1 in 20 are impacted by special needs. If you do the math on that, that's about 16 million people have special needs. And if you look at Arizona and the greater Phoenix area, it is we're the 12th largest metropolitan area in the United States. So disproportionately, we have more of those 16 million people here in Arizona, in the greater Phoenix area. And this fundraiser will really help serve a group of people. They need so many more facilities, more programs, more people that are educated that can help people and families with special needs. We're just totally underfunded in this area, and that's why we decided to reorganize our charitable efforts into the Cardinals Foundation and to focus exclusively on one subject, and that is supporting these organizations that support people with special needs.
And if you aren't individually affected, you know someone who is when it comes to special needs. By the way, those 4 organizations, Special Olympics, Treasure House, SARC, and Barrow Neurological. So
that's correct. And Treasure House is the organization that's a residential place where people with special needs can live. That was the organization that Kurt Warner founded with his wife Brenda. Their son Zach has special needs. There are lots of families that can't afford these kinds of places, and they have one treasure house. We need about 100 treasure houses around the valley and around the state, and that's what Cardinals Foundation aims to begin funding, is the expansion of all this programming.
Cardinalsclimb.com, the event February 21st. All the details again, cardinalsclimb.com. Michael, congratulations.
Thanks so much.
Thank you very much. And yes, Cardinals get a win here today. This is the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Check it out, the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence and camera control for easy access. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. New and existing customers can trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition for the new iPhone 16 Pro with Unlimited Ultimate. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Every day, teachers in Arizona open their playbooks to help their students succeed and cross the goal line to their dreams.
Thank you for making our dreams come true.
To show our support for their dedication, SRP will give 2 teachers $500 each for their classrooms every time the Cardinals get in the end zone. SRP Touchdowns for Teachers. When the Cardinals score, teachers win. Learn more at srp.net/teacher.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, Attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Pacific Office Automation is the one source for all of your business technology. That's why we're a premier technology partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Find your total office solution for copiers and printers, managed IT and cloud services, telephone systems, data security, and more. Experience our uncommon commitment to customer service. Visit PacificOffice.com. Problem solved.
On February 21st, the Arizona Cardinals Foundation will host the first ever Cardinals Climb. State Farm Stadium will transform into a mountain-like experience with trail-inspired routes for all ages and abilities, raising funds for 4 organizations benefiting Arizona's special needs community: Barrow Neurological Foundation, SARC, Special Olympics Arizona, and Treasure House. Registration is open now at cardinalsclimb.com. Help us make a difference, because together we climb higher.
Snap to Murray, 4-man Seattle rush. Murray drops back, now throws it to deep left side end zone. Harrison goes up and stabs it for a touchdown. What a catch by Harrison. A huge score for the Cardinals. Harrison down on one knee in prayer. Got to imagine he's saying, thank you. I finally pulled that one in to help my team when they needed it most.
What a moment for Marvin Harrison Jr. Everybody in the country, national television, prime time, questioning your hands. He goes up and high points it against their best DB. Devin Witherspoon takes the ball from him, scores the touchdown in a huge moment.
There you go, kid. Way to make a play.
After one catch in the first half, Marvin Harrison Jr., 4 catches on 4 targets, including that touchdown in the fourth quarter alone. As we say, welcome back, hour 2 of the Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle. It's presented by Kilt Lifter by Four Peaks. Craig Realu joined once again by Frank Sanders and Ken Summers. And I think we have to begin this segment, since Frank did play the position of wide receiver, what you saw against the Seattle Seahawks, the entire journey, if you will, of number 18, not just the first half, maybe the first 3 quarters before we saw Marvin perform like Marvin in those final 15 minutes.
You know, I've always said that I think that the importance of what Marvin has to learn is how teams are trying to take advantage of him and take him out of the game plan. That's one of the number one things that, you know, you have to learn as a young receiver, a young player in the NFL, is how a team's game planning you. Going against their number one, he's going to see number ones for the rest of the year, and he has to bring that energy to the table. We saw him in the second half become the guy that we really wanted to see. Number 18 start making plays. That's what's important when you realize that they're not just going to give it to you out here, man. You got to go take it. And I thought the second half of his play was really about him being aggressive toward the ball, forgetting everything else, but just being the player that he can be.
And it would have been very easy at that point, because of the struggles, Kent, in those first 2 quarters, 2.5 quarters, that, okay, if you're the quarterback, all right, I'm going to look for someone else. Kyler didn't do that.
No, he didn't. And he said after the game, look, I need him. He needs me. You know, it's not going to change during the season. We got to make this work. You know, Larry Fitzgerald's not running off the sideline. Frank Sanders is going to run into the game. This is it.
I want to.
And, you know, and Marvin is so talented. I mean, there is a reason he was taken 4th overall. You've got to make it work. And you know, we said that at halftime of the game. What is he made of? How does he respond to this? Does he continue to look like he has the yips, that, you know, he can't hang on to the ball, that this is all in his head, or does he come back? He showed some grit coming back, and he needs to stack it. You know, the NFL is all about stacking good performances. Boom, boom, boom. We'll see if he can do that again today, if the Cardinals found something late in that 4th quarter on that Thursday night.
Yeah, they talking about the Cardinals scored on their final 3 possessions in that 4th quarter to tie the game. Unfortunately, lost it overall. to the Seattle Seahawks 23-20. Let's hear from the Cardinals' #1 wide receiver, Marvin Harrison Jr., on what happened in the second half against the Seahawks.
Yeah, it was good to see one go through the hoop, I should say. He's got to make a big play in the game, and obviously want to keep the momentum for the team. And first half, obviously couldn't go worse, and then come back that second half and obviously get a good comeback. I wanted to get the overtime play. We got the overtime to make a chance to really win that game. I think the offense was clicking. We had a lot of momentum going, but just didn't get the ball back there.
Now, as far as what we saw, how that game finished, Kent, and then we heard from Drew Petzing earlier in the week that, okay, we threw the ball a lot more, 41 pass attempts from Kyler Murray because of what the Seahawks defensively, we knew what they were going to do. So the game plan was, let's toss the ball around. It really had nothing to do with not having James Conner. Well, now you lose Trey Benson in that game. Do you sense, given what the Titans have shown you defensively, hard to stop the run? In fact, teams have run all over this Tennessee Titans team. Do we see an offense that looks back to what we saw the first 3 weeks, or did they find something in that passing game and now so maybe you lean a little bit more on that?
I think they'll revert to where they were, to what they want to do within reason. I mean, they need to get the passing game going. They need to get downfield. They need chunk plays, but they need them both in the run and the pass. And my opinion is they need to get back to a run game and fix the offensive line. Fix assignment errors going on up front. Fix getting beat. Fix, bad leverage, bad technique. That's gone on through 4 games. That's something we didn't see last year out of basically the same offensive line. I thought that was a really good group by the second half of last season, and they kept it pretty much intact. And we haven't seen that offensive line perform up to that level yet this season. I think that's the thing, forget refinement. They need to fix that. Now, it doesn't need to be refined. That needs to be fixed. And it has to start against an opponent like the Titans. Jeffrey Simmons, their defensive tackle, is a problem up front. They've got some guys, but I think the Cardinals, would behoove them to get back to who they are, even without James Conner, to at least establish some bit of a running game.
All right, that's Kent's opinion. Frank's opinion as a wide receiver.
Throw it, baby. Stand in the shotgun and sling that thing. Please, sir. We got good receivers. I actually like our receivers. I like the size of them. I like what they bring to the table. I think they're capable. I love Gregory Dortch. And Trey McBride's just a baller, man. And we just haven't found his number yet. But this guy, he's able to do 10 catches a game, 100+ without a problem. And I like our receiving core. I figured out, unfortunately, why we're figuring it out in game 4 or 5 is crazy to me. But I just think, I like what we bring to the table receiver-wise. That might offset what teams are trying to do to us if we just get into an aggressive offensive passing mode compared to being that balanced offense that we've tried to be, which is under the center, hand the ball off, on first and second down, then pass the ball on third down. I would like to see us be aggressive with our receiving core because I think that might be the backbone, could become the backbone of our offense because they really have a lot of talent in the skill position.
The thing with the offense, though, it's you can't really look very many places and say, oh, they're good there. They don't need work. That doesn't need to be better. Outside of Trey McBride, who can you say that about? They're banged up at running back. Kyler can play better. He's had moments, but he can play better. They need more out of their other receivers. They need more out of their top receiver. Michael Wilson has number 2 has 4 catches this season, something like that, 30-something yards. That's got to be better. The offensive line's got, everything has got to be better other than, Trey McBride.
That's why I think that if you look at our offense, the skill sets are there. How do we call the plays? I thought Drew could probably say we was probably maybe a little too balanced, or trying to be too balanced and trying to force the running game into a situation. Our offensive line is healthy today. That's a good sign to have our guys back. And that might create the windows that we need, that extra half a second to throw the ball, or that extra crease in the gap that allows our running backs to break free. Of course, JC's not here, but it doesn't matter. We got capable running backs that can make things happen. And I just like to see that. Maybe that might be the difference in the narrative of what becomes out of our offense is if we go to our skill set first, that might allow us to really become the explosiveness that we want, which then on the back end opens up the running game, and then you can pound teams and walk away with a very complete victory.
Having played on Thursday, the Cardinals have had a little bit more time to figure things out offensively. On his weekly TV show, Cardinals Game Plan, head coach Jonathan Gannon talks about the offense moving forward.
We definitely redefined a couple things. Some of them, you know, what used to work, maybe not working, or some things that we're doing philosophically, maybe not with this group, you know, and that's okay. We're going to adapt and change. Probably a good word is refining a little bit, whether that be the split of a receiver or a motion or a formation, you know, to help our guys play a little bit better.
It is a run-first offense as we send it down to the field, and Danny Surek, who has a little bit more on what the Cardinals hope to do running the football here today. Danny.
Hey, you guys were sharing your opinions up in the radio booth. I'm going to share my first opinion, which is that the Cardinals look great, and their black alternate uniforms and those black shiny helmets, they're going to look so sleek here today. That includes offensive lineman Will Hernandez, 364 days after having that season-ending knee injury week 5 in San Francisco last year. This Cardinals run game wants to get going. It needs to get going. You're curious if having a change like that in the trench of somebody who is as physical and mean and nasty as Hernandez is can provide that jolt that they need to see. And he spoke at his locker this week, and Hernandez he was a little emotional in the sense that he is itching to get back out on the football field. It'll be interesting also to see how this run game looks different, not having James Conner or Trey Benson. Look, Michael Carter has looked good whenever his number has been called upon the last 2 years with the Cardinals. He's averaging 4.2 yards per carry as a pro. Carter said himself he's got a gigantic chip on his shoulder to go from the Pat Tillman Scout Player of the Week to the active roster and take Carter at his word, at his locker, to say he's going from practice squad to the starter. Well, he's got a little bit of a different style, a little extra wiggle. He's very slippery, so you hope that having that change with Hernandez and Carter, who will likely carry the load, keeping Amari DiMercato as the third down back, can provide the jolt that this offense needs in the run game.
Appreciate that, Danny. And yes, I'll echo, though, your thoughts as far as how the team looks preparing or getting ready for this one in their alternate black uniforms. Looks very, very good, at least here. We'll see what it looks like on TV if you're not here at State Farm Stadium. Cigna Healthcare is proud to sponsor the Kick for Kids program for the 16th season. For each successful Cardinals field goal, Cigna Healthcare donates to the Arizona Cardinals Foundation, benefiting the Excel Center to serve children and adults with developmental disabilities, providing them with the tools they need to learn, work, and live with dignity and independence. Well, that's the Cardinals offense. What about the Cardinals defense, looking at this Titans offense and where perhaps the Cardinals can have success defensively here in week 5. It is the Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle presented by Kilt Lifter by Four Peaks. Craig Ray, Luke, Frank Sanders, and Ken Summers here live from State Farm Stadium. Cardinals and Titans coming up at 1:05 here on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Hey Bird Gang, it's go time. Paul Calvisi here for your Arizona Ford dealers. Whether you're headed to a game or an epic desert weekend, Ford has the power, capability, and style to get you there your way. From the league-leading F-150 and playmaking Bronco family to the do-it-all Explorer and Expedition, Ford gives us the options to win on every drive. The road is yours, Bird Gang. Go out and own it in a Ford. Only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of your Arizona Cardinals.
The Arizona Cardinals are back in action at State Farm Stadium. Sunday, October 9th, against the Green Bay Packers. Be part of the Red Sea for this exciting NFC matchup.
Let's go, rush!
Secure your seats. Protect the nest.
Fans on their feet. It is packed again here.
Tickets are available at azcardinals.com/tickets.
This place going crazy.
That's azcardinals.com/TIS.
It's kickoff time. Score big at Freeway Chevrolet with our kickoff special. Triple your rebate on all new trucks and SUVs. Every new vehicle in stock. No exclusions. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Kickoff special available on new inventory only. Cannot be combined with any other offers or incentives. NCC rebate only. On approved credit. See dealer for complete details. Freeway, Chevrolet, I-10, and Ray.
In football, a blitz comes fast, but so do taxes in retirement. Paul Calvisi here with Matt Dagus from Bright Wealth Management. Matt.
Thanks, Paul. And if your 401k, IRA, or pension isn't structured properly, you could face a major hit from Uncle Sam. At Bright Wealth Management, we help you prepare before the pressure comes. Call today, 844-726-9116, or visit us online at brightwm.com and schedule your retirement review.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. We are right around the corner from perfect weather, watching all the games on TV, doing it in an outdoor space to be the envy of all of your friends and neighbors. You get started right now. By the time the great weather hits, you're going to have that perfect space to entertain or just relax with you and your family. It's an easy process. They make it fantastic, and it's going to look better than anything else in the neighborhood. Go to creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. Creativeenvironments.com.
Ward takes the shotgun snap. Bad snap, takes it, now fields it, slings it to the end zone, and that's a Titans touchdown. Alec Io Banner with another grab. How about that throw? Cam Ward from the great state of Texas throws some Nolan Ryan heat.
That thing came out of his hands so fast.
Look, it had smoke on it, didn't it?
That thing was piping.
Have not heard very many of those touchdown calls on Titans radio. Taylor Zarzor, Dave McGinnis, former Arizona Cardinals head coach, who I believe Frank Sanders played under. A little teary-eyed there, Frank.
Oh man, Coach McGinnis was the bomb, man. We was a team still trying to figure out identity, who we were, and the situation that happened with Coach Tobin and Coach McGinnis comes in, and it's like he's just a breath of fresh air and how he speaks and how he holds himself in an environment. And he was always positive, even though we were still trying to figure it out, and the production wasn't good on the football field. But every Monday was positive, and every opportunity he kept saying, we can flip this thing. We just got to find the right way to do it.
Always good to see Coach Mack in the booth 2 doors down from us here on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network. Cam Ward, Titans rookie quarterback, has the 2 touchdown tosses this season. He has been sacked 17 times. That is the most in the league. Cardinals defensive coordinator Nick Rallis on what he sees on film from the rookie QB.
You can see the talent, and you can see that he runs the show. Like that, there is a calmness and a leadership, and he's able to get him in the right calls. Often he's dangerous because he's got arm talent, and he can throw it at some really, cool trajectories. And then when it's not there, to me, he can move to push the ball down the field. So I'm a fan. I think he's going to be a good player, and we got our work cut out for us this week.
To Cam Ward's credit, the offensive line he is playing behind has not been very good this season, Kent. J.C. Latham is missing another game here today. So you hear 17 sacks, and he's talking about Cam Ward. He's been under duress all season long. So, again, the Cardinals keep that trend going here in Week 5.
Right. Don't give them life. Don't give them confidence. He's a struggling young player. First overall pick, going into a bad situation, as a lot of first overall picks do. And you know what, the offensive line has struggled. I'm sure some of it is him. Some sacks are on the quarterback, not reading things or adjusting, protections as well. But yeah, this is a team that struggled, but yet they've been in games until the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has been a killer. I think they've been outscored 37 points in the fourth quarter. That said, I think the Cardinals need to jump on them early, and I think the Cardinals, just for themselves, need to have some offensive success early and get this crowd behind them, something that it wasn't last Thursday night as they watched that offense struggle for most of 3 hours.
Cardinals and Titans coming up at 1:05 here in week number 5. Bird Gang, don't miss a minute of the game. Use Albertsons Safeway Drive Up and Go grocery ordering. Go to the Albertsons or Safeway app, select the time window you want, and place your order. Same in-store savings apply. When we come back, we will wrap up this edition of the Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle presented by Kilt Lifter by Four Peaks. Our final thoughts before we hand things over to Dave Pash, AQ Shipley, and Danny Surek. Cardinals, 2 straight losses. Try to get back in the win column here this afternoon on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident and injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, Attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm proud to announce Sanderson Ford has teamed up with Arizona Sports as the tailgate sponsor of all football home games. Show up and tailgate in style in a new Ford F-150 STX Super Crew truck for only $44,899. Sanderson Ford is all about football and supporting our troops by providing seats for soldiers at every home game. Go online at sandersonford.com for more info. This is Sanderson Ford country.
In football, the best teams rise to the top. In medicine, the same is true. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is consistently ranked among the nation's best in brain and spine care. From game day concussions to the most complex neurological conditions, Barrow delivers world-class expertise right here in Arizona. When it comes to your brain, your spine, your future, you want the very best on your side. Barrow Neurological Institute. It matters where you get your care. Visit barrowneuro.org.
When it comes to Redbirds, your favorite team may dominate the gridiron, but Redbird Farms chicken rules the roost in flavor. With hand-cut, antibiotic-free, cage-free, vegetarian-fed chicken, Redbird Farms chicken is what real chicken tastes like. Our standards exceed the highest industry norms for quality. Find Redbird Farms chicken at Albertsons, Safeway, and Bash's.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
Snap to Darnold, stands in the pocket, looks, gets hit and sacked back at the 30-yard line by Browning. Calais Campbell was there as well. The two meet at the quarterback for a loss of 7.
What a play by Calais Campbell and Browning. It seemed like they all met at the quarterback on that play, but Calais Campbell continues to play at an elite level.
A screen over the middle, caught by Charbonnet and tackled for a loss by guess who? Calais Campbell.
Calais Campbell's playing at an unreal level. I cannot state that enough.
At 39 years young, Calais Campbell leading the Cardinals in both sacks and tackles for loss, tied with Josh Sweat. Here as we welcome you back, our final segment on the Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle presented by Kilt Lifter by Four Peaks. Our final thoughts here will begin with you, Frank, as far as this Cardinals team trying to get back in the win column after 2 crushing defeats, losing on walk-off field goals.
All it takes is one, and that's today. It takes one win, and then you stack them as you go. But the reality is that they got to focus on this team, not their record. Understand that this is a talented team as well. Coach Rawlings said it specific. That quarterback is talented, and if you don't watch out, he'll beat your butt. And this team could find a way to win. I'm talking about the Tennessee Titans. But the Cardinals got to be that team. They got to be the team that says, we're going to come out and play and dominate. But more importantly, we got to stack this win and take it seriously. Become the team you want to be. 3rd down conversions. Be great at that. No turnovers. Be great at that. But create turnovers on defense. Offense, run your offense to the fullest where you give yourself a chance to kind of, put points on the board and then discover who you want to be. I want to see that out of this team today, discovering and becoming who they want to be.
During warm-ups, Kent, we saw Will Hernandez at right guard, Isaiah Adams at left guard. So that appears to be what it is moving forward. Plus, Will Johnson active after missing the past 2 games, so it boosts the defense, even though you're down Max Melton.
Yeah, but those are 2 very important insertions into the lineup. The way this offensive line has struggled, they have to have a guy like Will Hernandez in that mentality, and we'll maybe see some reduction in mental errors from that group. And they obviously need to help at cornerback. I just think that the Cardinals cannot lose this game. This is the 3rd bad team they've played in 5 weeks. You know, and counting the Panthers and the Saints, those 3 teams have a total of 1 win. You have to emerge from this 3-2. Have to.
Cardinals and Titans coming up at 1:05. Dave Pasch, AQ Shipley, Danny Surek will take over next here on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Gear up for the 2025 season at the official Arizona Cardinals team shop. Get your hands on your favorite player jerseys. Customize your own or choose from players like Kyler Murray, Trey McBride, Budda Baker, and the all-new Marvin Harrison Jr. jersey.
It's a touchdown, Marvin Harrison Jr.
Check out the latest tees, hats, jackets, tailgate gear, and more. Visit azcardinals.com/shop or stop by the team shop at State Farm Stadium.
Grab a club, put on the kilt, and charge across the field.
You've been listening to the Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle.
Touchdown, Arizona!
How's that for a wrinkle? Wow!
The Arizona Cardinals pregame huddle is brought to you by
Budda Baker with the sack, stripped the ball.
State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Chevron. Fuel up on touchdown with unbeatable mileage from Chevron with Techron. And by Arizona Cardinals Podcast. Visit azcardinals.com/podcast.
What a throw by Kyler Murray.
Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding me.
Touchdown, Zaven Collins. This play's going nuts right now.
This has been an exclusive presentation of the Arizona Cardinals Football Club. Stay tuned. Arizona Cardinals football is coming up next.
That's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to Arizona Cardinals football.
Let's go out here and destroy them, man. Woo! What's up, boy?
This is game number 5.
Paint your face and scream, baby.
The Tennessee Titans.
Tennessee has pulled a miracle.
The Arizona Cardinals.
Kyler Murray, you are ridiculous.
Arizona Cardinals football is brought to you by
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's compete. Let's go, let's compete.
Desert Financial Credit Union, the official banking partner of the Arizona Cardinals. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. SeatGeek, the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. And by Cardinals Premier Travel. Visit azcardstravel.com.
Harrison dives for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown.
Live from State Farm Stadium.
I see you. I see you. Let's go.
With sideline reports from Danny Surek. Here's the voice of the Cardinals, Dave Pasch.
At the 20, at the 10, ball game.
And AQ Shipley.
Physicality starting to step up. Let's go. The most important game of the season for the Arizona Cardinals. They come in riding a 2-game losing streak. We're a quarter of the way through the 2025 campaign, and the Cardinals find themselves at the bottom of the NFC West at 2-2, and they're playing a team that is yet to win a game in 2025 in the Tennessee Titans. Can the Cardinals bounce back, win a game they should here at home against a rookie quarterback and a team that has been struggling mightily to start the season, get the season back on track before heading out on the road to face the 4-1 Indianapolis Colts? We'll find out here in about 20 minutes. Dave Pasch, AQ Shipley. AQ, I say it's the most important game because it's the next one. I know that's cheesy, it's cliche, it's trite. But hey, the Cardinals are coming off a game against Seattle where they showed some flashes down the stretch that maybe the offense was starting to find itself. And we'll find out shortly whether that was just because Seattle had the big lead, maybe something defensively they were doing was allowing the Cardinals to do that, or if this Cardinal offense is finally unlocked.
Yeah, it was good to see them push the ball down the field late in that game, and obviously it was because of the situation and the scenario in which they put themselves in at halftime, but it was good to see them push it down and see with their own eyes that they can make plays down the field. They can get pass interferences and get some of these chunks and explosives, but you know, it's still so early in the season. You don't want to say must win, but today's really feels like it is must win.
So what in your mind should be the plan offensively? Is it more tempo? Is it going back to 12 and 13 personnel, or is it more what we saw last week, spread it out, 11 personnel, pass to run?
I think this team's built their identity to run the football, and with this 12, 13, and sometimes even 14 personnel system. And so I think this is the perfect team to go ahead and try and get that back on track, because if you can get the run game going, you will get everything else involved. The play action opens up, the pass game opens up, everything opens up. The problem is Jeffrey Simmons is across on the other side.
Yep, and the Cardinals had a lot of trouble with Leonard Williams. Simmons just as good maybe as Leonard Williams, one of the top D tackles in the NFL. The Cardinals and Titans. Cardinals going with the all-black jerseys with the red numbers. Coming up in about 15 minutes on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident and injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
At Gila River Resorts and Casinos, every day feels like game day. With award-winning dining at Prime Steakhouse to nonstop slots, table games, and live entertainment, we serve up the kind of winning moments that rival a last-second touchdown. From big wins to bright lights, it's all right here. However you play it, it's game day your way at Arizona's #1 casino. You do you at Gila River Resorts and Casinos.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC heating and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Honeywell is teaming up with the Arizona Cardinals to inspire the next generation of future shapers, and your family can be part of it. At select home games, we're bringing exciting science, technology, engineering, and math activities right to the stadium. From building robots to racing rockets, kids and families can explore the world of science, technology, engineering, and math together. Plus, for every Cardinals first down, we're donating to scholarships for women in aviation. Visit careers.honeywell.com to learn more.
On February 21st, the Arizona Cardinals Foundation will host the first ever Cardinals Climb. State Farm Stadium will transform into a mountain-like experience with trail-inspired routes for all ages and abilities, raising funds for 4 organizations benefiting Arizona's special needs community: Barrow Neurological Foundation, SARC, Special Olympics Arizona, and Treasure House. Registration is open now at cardinalsclimb.com. Help us make a difference, because together we climb higher.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Join us at State Farm Stadium February 21st for the inaugural Cardinals Climb and hike one of several stadium-inspired trails. The Cardinals Climb will support Arizona's special needs community. Dave Pasch alongside AQ Shipley. We're about 12 minutes away from kickoff. Danny Surek be filling in for Paul Calvisi today, and just want to take an opportunity to send our thoughts and prayers to Paul and to Paul's family. Family situation, Paul not here today at State Farm Stadium. The Cardinals getting ready to face the Titans, and we are talking about the offense in the first segment. AQ, let's shift to the defense, because the Titans come in the worst passing team in the NFL, second to last in total offense, last in scoring.
I think when you look at this team, and he's only thrown for the low 100s most of the season, almost every game, you have to dial it up today. You have to confuse him early and often. You have to bring pressure. I think when you make a young rookie quarterback uncomfortable early, he will stay in that same position all game long. And I think what you saw early against the Carolina Panthers, the way they dialed it up against Bryce Young, I think I would like to see that early in this game.
Cam Ward he's the face of the new college football, meaning the transfer portal. He started out at Incarnate Word. Then he went to Washington State. Then he went to Miami, where he won the Heisman, ended up being the #1 pick in the draft. And just a great story, but in terms of his NFL play, we haven't seen it quite yet. Hopefully today won't be the day. And as good as Nick Rawlis is, got to think he's going to try to disguise some things and make it really challenging. They do get Tyjae Spears back. You look at Spears' numbers his first 2 years in the league, they don't really jump out at you, but he's very talented, and this will be his first game of the season. We'll see if he's able to run the football today against the Cardinals, who get Bilal Nichols back on the D-line, but no Darius Robinson. He is out with a pec injury suffered last week against Seattle. All right, we're about 10 minutes away from kickoff. Titans and Cardinals on the Cards Radio Network.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
From savings to convenience, discover all the advantages of using the Albertsons or Safeway For You app. Becoming a For You member is free, easy, and offers awesome perks. Receive personalized digital savings on your favorite items, earn points towards discounts on groceries and gas, easily access the weekly ad from anywhere, and more. Download and sign up today to get $5 off your next $25 purchase as a new member. Take advantage of all the benefits you get by downloading the Albertsons or Safeway For You app today.
Hey, Bird Gang, some things aren't given, they're earned. Paul Calvisi and Ford has earned its spot at the top as the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. From the legendary F-150 to the larger-than-life Super Duty and the versatile Maverick, hurry and get behind the wheel of your Ford truck today, only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of the Arizona Cardinals. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2024.
Did you know you can get 2 hot dogs for just $4 at AM/PM?
Wait, can you mix and match flavors?
Duh. I just got the new Al Pastor sausage and a classic AM/PM dog.
Wild. What will you tell me next? That a hot dog's not a sandwich?
It's meat between bread, dude. It's the definition of a sandwich.
Grab 2 hot dogs for $4 and large fountain drinks for 89 cents at AM/PM today. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Plus tax where applicable. Prices and participation may vary. Terms and conditions apply. Large AM/PM fountain cup available in Washington, Oregon, and California. Extra large fountain cups are available for 89 cents in Arizona and Nevada markets.
Hey, Cardinals fans, stay locked in the action with the BetMGM second chance. Just bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. Make this season unforgettable with BetMGM, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Catch every game at the BetMGM Sportsbook at State Farm Stadium. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Arizona only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Show your team pride with a custom Cardinals license plate. Order yours today at azcardinals.com/plates. A portion of the proceeds supports the new Arizona Cardinals Foundation, helping individuals with special needs. Just a correction for the break, said Cam Ward won the Heisman. Nope, of course not. Finished 4th. Travis Hunter won the Heisman. Buda Baker just announced. Calais Campbell before that. The Cardinals wearing Their black uniforms with the red numbers and trim as they face the Tennessee Titans. The Cardinals, as we mentioned, going to break, will be without Darius Robinson. Also, Max Melton appeared on the injury report late in the week. He is inactive today, so we're going to see a lot of Keitrell Clark. Will Johnson, though, is back. That's good news after missing the last couple of games due to injury. We're about 7 minutes away from kicking things off at State Farm Stadium. It's the Titans and the Cardinals on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Cardinals tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. As the official resale ticket marketplace of the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. With 100% verified resale tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff, like tailgating with your friends and family. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Cardinals.
From savings to convenience, discover all the advantages of using the Albertsons or Safeway for You app. Becoming a For You member is free, easy, and offers awesome perks. Receive personalized digital savings on your favorite items, earn points towards discounts on groceries and gas, easily access the weekly ad from anywhere, and more. Download and sign up today to get $5 off your next $25 purchase as a new member. Take advantage of all the benefits you get by downloading the Albertsons or Safeway for You app today.
The big year continues for Spinato's Pizzeria. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and not only is Spinato's continuing its 50th anniversary celebration, it's now the official pizza of the Arizona Cardinals. Enjoy the new Cardinals-inspired Red Zone Pizza featuring Spinato's signature sauce, roasted red peppers, Canadian bacon, pepperoncini, and spinach spice. It's available at 4 Spinato's locations inside State Farm Stadium this season. Away from the game, enjoy Spinato's at 6 Valley locations. More information at Spinato'sPizzeria.com.
Do you dream of adventure? Do you wish for a place away from the crowds? Let La Mesa and Rec Van show you how to get there in a new adventure van. Sporty, maneuverable, and easy to get off the grid, today's camper vans pack many options. See what an adventure van offers at La Mesa and Rec Van in Phoenix and Mesa or at LaMesaRV.com. La Mesa, a proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Cigna Healthcare is proud to sponsor the Kick for Kids program for the 16th year. For every successful Cardinals field goal, Cigna Healthcare donates to the Cardinals Foundation, with this year's proceeds benefiting Excel. This support will help Excel's programs for children and adults with developmental and intellectual disabilities, providing them with the tools they need to learn, work, and live with dignity and independence. And then there were 2. The Saints are about to beat the Giants, meaning there will be just 2 winless teams in the NFL, the Titans and the Jets. The Cardinals hoping to hand Tennessee its 5th loss in 5 tries. The Cardinals, meanwhile, trying to get to 3-2. All right, AQ, if anybody's listened to you the first month of the season, they know you see it all. You can talk about any position on the field, but obviously you played offensive line. So I want to ask you about Will Hernandez's return. Isaiah Adams moved to left guard. We'll see a lot of Will Hernandez in this game. We might see some John Gaines as well, since Hernandez first game back coming off the ACL. What needs to change up front based on all your film study?
They need to be on the right people. I think that's the biggest thing that I've seen over the first month of the season. I think communication, Coach Gannon's even hit on it and saying that the communication needs to be a little bit better. The points need to be a little bit better. And the points might be right, but that may mean echoing the communication down the line. I would like to see these guys be over-emphatic today about who they're working to so that they are on the right people, because if you can get a hat on a hat, you give yourself a much better chance.
You've come off an ACL injury as well. What is going through Will Hernandez's mind going back out there today for the first time?
Yeah, it's a weird feeling because you cannot think about it at all. You have to just know that your ACL is fixed, because it is fixed, and it's been fixed for quite some time. You just have to trust the fact. You can't think about it. You got to go out and play fast. For him, it's going to be an interesting experience, but I'm sure he cannot wait for this first play, because once he gets that first play in, he'll be ready to roll.
Isaiah Adams going from right guard to left guard. Significant, not significant?
I think it's a little bit because he's been really focused on playing right guard right now, but he did play left guard before, so he has some experience that. And when you're a backup, you have to be able to play both. So I know early in his career, he had to play both. So I'm sure there's some familiarity there. Maybe getting a little change of scenery will help him get rolling early as well.
He's filling in for the injured Evan Brown. Coin toss is presented by Ticketmaster, the official ticket marketplace of the NFL. Sean Smith is our referee.
Welcome, gentlemen, to regular season week 5. With Tennessee being the visiting team, you will make the call. This side is heads. This side is tails. What's your call? Heads. Heads is the call. Heads, you win the toss. Tennessee has won the toss and elected to defer their choice to the second half. Which way you want to kick? Arizona will receive the ball on this end of the field. Good luck, gentlemen.
Well, we'll see that offensive line and whether it can finally get going and if this offense can get unlocked when we kick it off here in about 90 seconds on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like wanting a psychic that helps you, but getting one that just ruins surprises.
I see. Your friend's throwing you a surprise party.
Well, that's ruined.
I see. The end of your favorite show. Madison stays with Braden.
Can I get a refund?
I don't see that.
You wouldn't settle for just any psychic, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers. Protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
This kickoff return is brought to you by All Pro Shade Concepts. You got to have shade. Call or visit allproshade.com for a free estimate and free professional installation. So the Cardinals will go right to left wearing the sweet all black uniforms, black helmets, red bird on it, and red numbers. Tennessee in the all white with the dark blue helmets will kick left to right. Joey Sly will boot it away. Bam Knight and Greg Dortch are the two return men. We'll see Knight on offense as well. He and Michael Carter will both be first and second down running backs, with Imari DiMercato likely the third down back. And the kickoff, a line drive near side, fielded on the 5 by Knight. Runs left 10, 20, 25, past the 30 and tackled at about the 32. The Noble Sideline Report is presented by Earnhardt Ford in Chandler. Shop local, shop EarnhardtFord.com. Here's Danny Sarek.
364 days after that ACL injury, and offensive lineman Will Hernandez returns to the field. Cardinals signed him as a free agent throughout training camp. Hernandez has been practicing for the last month. He was a little emotional speaking in front of his locker this week about how much he is itching to get back on the field. Hernandez plays mean and nasty, and for a run game that's looking to get going, you hope that adds a little jolt to them today.
And they're going to help him here by bringing in 3 tight ends on this first play. So 13 personnel with Michael Carter, the running back. Murray under center on first down to the Arizona 33. Murray takes, hands for Carter off the right side. Through a crease at the 35 and up to the 40. Tackled there after a gain of 7. Great start up front.
That's exactly how they needed to start. They end up sending the tight end in motion, pulling Isaiah Adams, getting him in the mix early, getting Will Hernandez a double team at the point of attack, and you get a nice crease for 7 yards.
So 2nd and 3 on the Cardinal 40-yard line. Spread it out this time. McBride flexed out wide to the right. Harrison split left. Shotgun set for Kyler Murray with Michael Carter flanking into his left. And some movement. Boy, it looked like Jeffrey Simmons jumped into the neutral zone. And then a couple of Cardinal offensive linemen moved after that. We'll see if the officials see it that way. Cardinals are backing up, so maybe not.
False start. Offense number 74. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
Well, Isaiah Adams, I guess when he saw Jeffrey Simmons, moved first.
This has also been the theme the first month of the season. It's always 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
In a more literal sense, 5 yards back, which again has been a problem. 2nd and 8 now on the 35. Shotgun formation. Murray waiting for the snap. 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Snap to Kyler, short set, throws over the middle, and it's caught by McBride, and he's got a first down at the 45-yard line. A 10-yard gain on a simple pitch and catch over the middle.
I like what the Cardinals did right there. They got Trey McBride singled up. They had him wide out to the top of the field all by himself, and you get him man-to-man. He is so good in space. Get him the ball early and often. He runs a quick little slant. Great throw, great catch.
So first down on the Cardinal 45. Zay Jones checking in. He's been out due to a concussion. He lines up in the slot to the left. Shotgun set for Murray. In the backfield is Carter. 90 seconds into the game. Murray setting up to throw. Short pass across the middle. Carter catches it midfield and into Titan territory. Brought down near the line to gain at the 46-yard line. They're going to mark him about a half yard short, so a pickup of 9.
Michael Carter escapes through the center of the offensive line, and he's the outlet. There was nothing downfield. Kyler Murray's looking to go down the field and sees nothing, checks it down to Carter for a nice gain.
So on both first down plays, they've gotten good yardage to put them in 2nd and short. They had a false start in the last one. 2nd and 1 at the 46. 2 tight ends off the left side, a run play up the middle. Carter in trouble and tackled in the backfield for a 1-yard loss. Cedric Gray met him in the hole. And Carter goes down at the 47-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd down now, 2.5 minutes into the game.
They had all the tight ends lined up to the left. Super short yardage formation. They were just trying to get one. They go duo at the point of attack, double team, double team, double team. And they got stalemate, 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 nothing there.
So 3rd and 2 at the 47 of Tennessee. Might be 4-down territory. Wilson wide left, 2 receivers split to the right. And Murray lined up in shotgun. Carter stays in the game as the running back. Snap to Murray. Drops back to pass. Now steps up, back pedals, rolling left, takes off at the 50 near side. 45 and out of bounds, close to the first down. What a play by Kyler Murray. Not many quarterbacks can do that. Stepping up, then backpedaling as Jeffrey Simmons comes into the backfield, and then somehow regaining his balance and sprinting left and picking up 3 yards to move the sticks.
He is such a magician. That was unreal. Jeffrey Simmons beats Isaiah Adams right up the B gap right now. Has him dead to rights. Kyler Murray backpedal, moves forward, moves left, ends up getting the first down. That was magical.
11.5 to go in the first quarter. No score, but the Cardinals with a fresh set of downs at the 45-yard line of Tennessee. Again, they go with 3 tight ends. Carter the lone back. Harrison wide right. And it's play action. A boot to the right. Murray looking downfield. Now hoists it deep, far side, and it is underthrown. But it's caught anyway by Harrison, and he's into the end zone for the touchdown. There were 2 defenders in front of Harrison, and he ripped it away, and the Cardinals get 6. There is a penalty marker down, though. Flag is down. Oh, if that's on the Cardinals.
Illegal contact. Defense number 18. That penalty's declined. Result of the play is a touchdown.
And that is what the Cardinal fans have been waiting to see from Marvin Harrison Jr.
Couldn't draw it up any better. That is exactly not only how the Cardinals want to start the game, but to get Marvin Harrison involved on a big play early in the first quarter. And, oh, by the way, go up and high point the ball, showcase you still have hands, come down with it over top of 2 defenders. Incredible start.
So this is going to be reviewed to see if he got into the end zone. He definitely caught the ball. Okay, now they're saying the ruling is short. So they marked it at the 1. So then for this to be reviewed, the Cardinals would have to challenge it.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 11 minutes.
The ball was juggled initially just so he could get it away from Woods and Armour Davis, and he did to secure it at the 1-yard line. First and goal, 11-17 to go in the first quarter. No score, but Marvin Harrison Jr. with a huge play to put the Cardinals in business on the goal line. That play goes for 43 yards. I formation behind Murray. Everybody on the line of scrimmage. 3 tight ends. Now 4. So 4 tight ends and Carter the lone back. Murray under center takes the snap. And he's going to throw. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling left, and throws near side end zone, incomplete. Going out of bounds on the near side, trying to make the catch was Higgins. And Murray did well there just to throw it where nobody other than his man could get it. Jihad Ward had coverage. And there's another flag down in the corner of the end zone.
There's no foul on the play. Result, second down.
4 tight ends right there. 2 tight ends to the left, 2 to the right, trying to get them to think that they are going to run the ball right up the middle. They fake the handoff, roll Kyler out to the left, but the Titans did a really good job staying home right there.
Cardinals bring in an extra offensive lineman here. Kelvin Beachum for second down and goal on the 1. I formation again. Carter the tailback. Ball on the 1-yard line. Second down and goal. 11-11 to go in the first quarter. No score yet. Murray barking out the call. And now we've got a stoppage by the referee, Sean Smith.
68 is the eligible receiver. Correction, not 69. Number 68 is eligible.
Yeah, so what happened is Sean Smith called the wrong number, and he's got to notify the defense of that. So the defense has to key off a number that you give. When an extra offensive lineman comes in the game, you can't screw it up and say a number that doesn't exist because the Cardinals don't have a player on the active roster wearing 69. Second and goal on the 1. I formation behind Murray. Murray takes, handoff, Carter off the left side. Hit at the 1, trying to bounce off the defender and fall forward. A flag down again as Carter is short.
Offside, defense lined up in the neutral zone. Number 93, half the distance penalty. Replay, second down.
This is where it becomes about attitude, Dave. This is exactly, you are at the half foot line, basically, and you just got to run off the ball, get lower than the other opponent. It is going to be just 2 people running their heads into the ground. I'd like to see another handoff. Let's not get cute right here.
It was Jihad Ward 53, not 93. That was what the boos were about when Sean Smith got the number wrong again. Second and goal on the 1. Murray takes, handoff, Carter up the middle. And this time he plows forward and into the end zone for the Cardinal touchdown. They pay off that gorgeous catch by Marvin Harrison Jr. with a 1-yard touchdown run from Carter.
Michael Carter getting his opportunity. Awesome to see. He comes up, seems to be the feature back right now. They handed it off straight downhill behind the fullback. ISO right at them at the point of attack. Perfect start for the Arizona Cardinals.
SRP Touchdowns for Teachers gives teacher grants with every Cardinals touchdown. Learn more at srp.net/teacher. And now Chad Ryland on for the extra point. No James Conner and Trey Benson out as well, so it's Michael Carter getting the start. And 3 carries, 7 yards, and a touchdown on that first drive. First time in 9 games the Cardinals have a touchdown in their opening drive. They had the longest drought in the league without an opening possession touchdown before that. And the kick is on the way from Ryland, and the kick is good. 7-0 Arizona with 10:54 to go in the first on the Cardinals Radio Network.
It's kickoff time. Score big at Freeway Chevrolet with our kickoff special. Triple your rebate on all new trucks and SUVs. Every new vehicle in stock. No exclusions. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Kickoff special available on new inventory only. Cannot be combined with any other offers or incentives. NCC rebate only. On approved credit. See dealer for complete details.
Freeway Chevrolet. I-10 and Ray.
It's football season. While our teams battle on the field, America Roofing is battling leaky roofs across the state. Hey, that was us at Casa Galvisi. First roof repair, then years later we bought a brand new roof from America Roofing. In Arizona, your roof better perform in the heat, wind, and rain. Trust my friends at America Roofing and their more than 25 years of experience, more than 400 employees, locally owned. Make sure, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
In football, the best teams rise to the top. In medicine, the same is true. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is consistently ranked among the nation's best in brain and spine care. From game day concussions to the most complex neurological conditions, Barrow delivers world-class expertise right here in Arizona. When it comes to your brain, your spine, your future, you want the very best on your side. Barrow Neurological Institute. It matters where you get your care. Visit barrowneuro.org.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona sports. The local sports leader.
Let's go down to the field and check in with Danny.
Running back Michael Carter receiving praise from everyone on the sideline after finding the end zone. Wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. as well for what we thought was a touchdown there for quite a moment. As the Cardinals defense takes the field, they got to get home on rookie quarterback Cam Ward. He's been sacked 17 times. He's the third most pressure quarterback on dropbacks in the league. This Cardinals defense has done a nice job generating pressure, 8th most in the league. Now they just got to get home, create some sacks, and maybe force some turnovers.
Ward, the #1 overall pick in the draft out of Miami. Tennessee yet to win a game this year and trailing the Cardinals 7-0 after that impressive drive, which Danny mentioned, highlighted by the 43-yard catch from Marvin Harrison Jr. Michael Carter with his second rushing touchdown as a Cardinal, had one last year. His third touchdown overall as a Cardinal, had a receiving touchdown 2 years ago. 10:54 to go in the first quarter. The Cardinals will kick it off right to left. Chim DK, rookie out of Florida, is back, standing at the 5-yard line. And the kickoff angled toward the far side to DK, who fields it on the 3-yard line. Runs to his left of the 10, to the 20, far side 25, and the Cardinals string it out and get him out of bounds around the 30-yard line. So here comes Cam Ward, who lit it up at Miami last year, was at Washington State prior to that, even before that at Incarnate Word. He was a wing T quarterback in high school. His senior season, he threw the ball about 40 times. There were games in college he threw it 40 times. I formation. And now a single setback with motion left to right with Ward under center on first down at the 30. Ward takes the snap and hands it off to Pollard running right. He's got some room. Past the 35 and spilled forward by Mac Wilson at the 39. So a gain of 9 on the play.
Huge hole at the point of attack. They go zone off the right side. Kevin Zeitler, the big free agent pickup at right guard, does a nice job opening that hole. They got to do better at the point of attack, Dave.
You got Calais Campbell up there, along with Dalvin Tomlinson and Dante Stills as the 3-man front. Josh Sweat up there as well. Darius Robinson out today. 2nd and 1 on the Titan 39. Ward under center. The lone back is Pollard. Will get it again, running up the middle. This time he's hit by Davis Gaither and tackled. And he may have gotten it the first down, though, at the 40-yard line, waiting for an official signal. One official said move the chains. The other did not. So it's 3rd down and 1.
That was much better at the point of attack. They did a really good job. Calais Campbell, great job right there. Holding point on the double team. Josh Sweat closed down the hole. Squeezed. There was nowhere to go.
Tennessee brings in an extra offensive lineman for short yardage. 3rd and 1 on the Titan 39. Ward under center. Chestnut, the running back, he gets the carry off the left side. Has the first down past the 40 and tackled at the 42. Again, having that extra offensive lineman in the game. Help move the D-line off the ball. 9-minute mark, first quarter, 7-0 Arizona.
Smart move, follow number 62, the fullback who weighs 310 pounds. At the point of attack, just handed off to the left side, easy first down.
Bilal Nichols in the game for the Cardinals. Been hurt and back out there now for Arizona here in 2025. Ward under center, play action pass. Boot to the right, looking deep, and now takes off at the 40 near side. 43 and out of bounds at the 44. Boy, it looked like Ward could have thrown that ball down the field. Like Calvin Ridley was open, but decided to tuck it and run and pick up 2 yards before Dante Stills got him out of play.
Yeah, it was a broken play, and they converted their route. Cam Ward rolling out on the play action after they had a couple good runs early. Softens up the defense a little bit, rolls out to his right, defense's left, and gets a little bit of pressure, which I think brought his eyes off of Ridley.
8:25 to go in the first quarter. Cardinals 7, Titans nothing. 2nd and 8 for Tennessee from its 45. Trips to the left, Ward in shotgun. Flanked by Pollard, the play clock at 1. Snap to Ward, short set, quick throw left side, and the catch is made near midfield. And out of bounds is DK. Baker in coverage, a gain of a handful, so 3rd down and short. 3rd down and 3 coming up.
That has been their offense all year, so if you can somehow keep them behind the sticks. Right now, they're still in 3rd and manageable, but everything that they've thrown all year is short. He is one of the lowest yards per attempt in the league. You got to continue to keep them behind the sticks, do better on 1st and 2nd down.
And Kyler Murray at the bottom in that category as well. Will Johnson in the game for the Cardinals after missing the last 2 due to injury. 3rd and 3 for Tennessee at midfield. Spears checking in for the first time this season at running back. And Ward will hand it to Spears left side, and he's got the 1st down. He is a jet. He's brought down to the 45-yard line. Very dangerous player. Gain of about 3 on the play, and that moves the chains again for Tennessee.
That was almost out the gate right there. What a play by Mack Wilson right there, because that could have been a home run. You mentioned it before this telecast started, this broadcast started, about how electric he is, and he jetted through there.
So 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll go with 2 backs here in an I formation behind Ward, and it's another run play up the middle. Pollard inside the 40 and down to the 38-yard line. Tackled by Wilson. That's a gain of 6 or 7. Tennessee having some success running the ball against the Cardinals defense here early on.
They do have a rookie quarterback, but what they don't have are rookie offensive linemen for the most part. They have paid everybody. They got 1st-rounders. They bring in Dan Moore on an $82 million deal. They got guys up front.
Bringing an extra offensive lineman, Dan Levin, off the right side with a couple of tight ends. Pistol set for Ward on 2nd and 4 at the 39. And it's another run play to the right and a 1st down. Past the 35 is Pollard down to the 30 and tackled at the 28-yard line. An 11-yard run that time. And Tennessee closing in on 50 rushing yards already here on their first drive with 6 minutes to go in the opening quarter. 7-0 Cardinals.
Cardinals are getting beat up at the point of attack right now. And right there, Pollard does a nice job. The run was supposed to go left, bounces it out the back door for another big run.
So 1st down to the 28 of Arizona. Under center is Ward. 2 tight ends off the left side, 1 to the right. Ward takes. It's a play action pass. Boot to the left. Ward backing up. And now just lobs it out of bounds. Good coverage by Jalen Thompson on the tight end downfield. Josh Sweat had some pressure as well. 2nd and 10.
Good coverage across the board by the Cardinals DBs right there. They didn't do a good job seeing the play action because they're trying to hammer the run game right now. So the D-line was lost as Cam Ward rolls out to his left. I took a peek downfield, and it was blanket coverage across the board.
Ward 1 of 2 passing. Meanwhile, 8 rushing attempts for Tennessee for 42 yards. And again, they bring in an extra offensive lineman here, and they flex out Cam Ward wide to the right. And they put Spears at quarterback. He's in the Wildcat, takes the snap, running left, reverses field now, taking off near side right. And he's finally tackled at the 26. He's still got 2 yards, but the Cardinals defended that very well. Keitrell Clark on the tackle. 5.5 to go in the first. 7-0 Cardinals. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 8 for the Titans.
Anytime they go Wildcat, especially with a guy like Spears who has electricity in his body, when he tries to go downhill to the left, he bounces it all the way back to the right. Cam Ward is not your best blocker at the point of attack. He was the only one got beat.
Titans, one of the worst 3rd down teams in football, just 30% conversion rate on the year. 3rd and 8 at the Cardinals 26. Trips left, single receiver right, shotgun set for Ward. Snap to Ward, 4-man rush, and zips it over the middle, incomplete on a slant, trying to hit Io Manor with Will Johnson in coverage, and it brings up 4th down, and the field goal team checks in for Tennessee.
That's a good hold right there. They were getting beat up at the point of attack, but you got to play bend but don't break defense right there. Cam Ward tries to sling it sidearm just a little too far out in front of his receiver. Cardinals do a nice job holding right there. Now you got the 4th down.
So 44-yard field goal try for Sly to get Tennessee on the board with 5:04 remaining in the first quarter. Sly has missed 4 consecutive field goal attempts. Snap, spot, kick from Sly is up, and this kick is good. So Tennessee on the board, and Sly back on track. 7-3 Arizona with 5 minutes to go in the first on the Cardinals Radio Network.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Every day, teachers in Arizona open their playbooks to help their students succeed and cross the goal line to their dreams.
Thank you for making our dreams come true.
To show our support for their dedication, SRP will give 2 teachers $500 each for their classrooms every time the Cardinals get in the end zone. SRP Touchdowns for Teachers. When the Cardinals score, teachers win. Learn more at srp.net/teacher.
At Honeywell, we're shaping the future one first down at a time. For every Arizona Cardinals first down this season, Honeywell is giving back with First Downs for Flight, supporting scholarships for women in aviation. We're also bringing fun, hands-on science activities like robot building and rocket racing to the stadium for students and families at select home games. Honeywell and the Arizona Cardinals are teaming up to inspire the next generation of future shapers and build a brighter future for Arizona. Visit careers.honeywell.com to learn more.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Download the free Cardinals mobile app today. Go to azcardinals.com/app. 7-3 Cardinals with 5 minutes to go. Joey Slye just made a 44-yard field goal after Tennessee was able to move the ball 44 yards down the field in 6 minutes. The Cardinals had a 67-yard, 4-minute scoring drive set up by the Marvin Harrison Jr. 43-yard catch and the Michael Carter 1-yard touchdown run. Cardinals trying to go to 3-2. They'll play the Colts next week on the road and then host Green Bay before the bye week and then play in Dallas on Monday Night Football coming out of the bye. Dak Prescott playing well. Dallas put up 37 points today on the Jets. And Indianapolis, another great offensive showing from Daniel Jones and company. They beat the Raiders 40-6. Bam Knight and Greg Dortch to our right as the return men standing on their 3-yard line. And Slye, who just made the field goal for Tennessee, will kick it away from his 35. And Slye will angle this one toward the far side. This one carries over into the end zone for a touchback. The Cardinals will start on their 35-yard line. Kyler Murray 3 of 4, 62 yards. And 4 rushing plays for 10 yards. And again, it was Kyler Murray's 3-yard run when it looked like he might be sacked that kept that drive alive, which led to the big play to Harrison and the eventual touchdown by Carter. Murray will line up under center on 1st and 10 with 3 receivers in the game. Tip Ryman, the tight end. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Part of the running back and a run play to the right. He cuts it back up the middle and is pushed back at the 38-yard line. There wasn't anything there off the right side. He cut it back. Cedric Gray on the hit. 2nd and 7.
Carter does a nice job here. They try and run duo off the right side. They motion Tip Ryman over to the right. He was going to try and bounce it, but all he was doing was setting it up. By him putting his foot in the ground, making it look like he bounced, got some defenders to bubble over the top, and he ends up hitting it back up inside.
Gain of 3 for Carter. 4 carries, 10 yards, and the touchdown. 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line of the Cardinals. Twins left, single receiver right. Shotgun snap to Murray. Straight drop back and throws a back shoulder fade that's caught on the far side by Harrison at the 42-yard line. He's pushed out of bounds there. It's a gain of about 20. This is what we've been waiting for from this offense.
You love to see it right here. He's just running a little fade route right off of the snap, and he gets the defender's back turned to him, and Kyler does a great job just throwing to the back shoulder, letting him fall off, and he does an awesome job not pushing off right there.
Game 5, this is something we thought we would have seen more of early on, but at least give the coaching staff credit for adjusting and getting to it when the offense was struggling, and the Cardinals have found something here. Now first down at the 42 at Tennessee and a run play to the left. And Carter inside the 40 and down to the 35 before he's wrapped up and brought down by Draymond Jones. It's a gain of 7. It's 7-3 Cardinals with 3.5 to go in the first.
Will Hernandez gets his first pull of the game, and you get a big run off the left side. They did a really nice job. Tight end bluffs the defensive end, makes him think he's going to block him, releases inside, sets up the block for Will as he seals the edge, and you get the big run off the left side.
So it's 2nd and 3 at the 35 of Tennessee. Zay Jones in motion left to right. Harrison alone on the left side of the formation now. Carter is the setback. It's play action. Murray stepping up and throwing over the middle. Caught inside the 20-yard line by Harrison again. Tackled at the 19 by Barton. That's 16 more yards. First down, third catch already for Marvin Harrison.
When you can run the ball, the entire offense is open. And right here, Kyler Murray finds Marvin Harrison again. As he rolls play action, he's just sitting in the middle of the zone, finds him. But I love what Drew Petzing's doing here. He is finding a way to get the ball back into Marvin Harrison's hands after the awesome second half last week.
Yep, very smart. Going to him early and often. 3 catches on 3 targets for 79 yards. 1st and 10 at the 19 of Tennessee. Shotgun set for Murray. He takes the snap. Pumps left. Now throws short left. Caught by Dortch at the 20. Cuts to his right at the 15. And Dortch is tackled there. But it's a gain of 4 on the play. First catch for Dortch. We're at the 2-minute mark in the first quarter. It is 7-3 Arizona.
Dortch ends up just being the flare control out to the left. He was trying to hit the double move, trying to fake the screen to Dortch and hit the double move. It was well covered, so they end up going back to Dortch, and he ends up... See, I like Dortch because he's so electric with the ball in his hands. He's the different quick guy, right?
Yep, throwing it out to him in space and letting him make guys miss. Murray 6 of 7 passing, 2nd and 6 on the 15 of Tennessee. 3 tight end set. Shotgun formation for Murray. Snap to Murray, handoff Carter running left. He's inside the 15 and down to the 12. Oladejo on the tackle. It's a gain of about 3. 3rd and 3 coming up, nearing a minute to go here in the first quarter.
Not much there off the left side. They just tried to run a simple zone play. There was not much. Pretty good stalemates at the point of attack. Ends up getting a couple, but again, this is where you want to be. This is where you want to live. You want to live in 3rd and short because now your entire playbook is available.
3rd and 3 on the 12. DeMercado is in the game as the 3rd down back to the left of Murray, who's lined up in shotgun. 3 receivers right. Harrison wide to the left. Now play clock down to 3. Murray checking. And I don't think he saw the play clock. And so Jonathan Gannon has to call timeout.
Arizona, 30 seconds.
So disaster averted there. He couldn't take a delay of game and get to 3rd and 8. And again, not sure that Murray called it or if Gannon did. I think it was JG who's having a conversation right now with Murray.
Yeah, it was starting to wind down, Dave. And pre-snap, as Kyler was getting everybody lined up, looking out to his receivers, it showed one look. And then they stemmed as his eyes were out to the receiver and gave a different look. I think it just kind of confused him. He didn't like what he saw. Again, you can't afford to make a mistake down here around the 10-yard line. So I like that call.
Better to burn the timeout there. Don't want to have that happen in the second half, though. 3rd and 3 at the 12. Shotgun set for Murray. Bunch formation to his right. Single receiver to the left is Harrison. Snap to Murray. 3-step drop. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling right. He's going to take off of the 15. Far side, 10, 5. Touchdown, Kyler Murray. Murray saw an opening as he scrambled to his right. Let his feet do the rest as he got downhill. A 12-yard touchdown run for Kyler Murray.
Kyler Murray doing what Kyler Murray does, and it starts with Jonah Williams. Does a really nice job, gets the inside move at right tackle, and washes his guy down inside. And as soon as Kyler sees that, rolls right, sees the coverage downfield. Trey McBride, great block at the goal line. He just walks into the end zone.
SRP Touchdowns for Teachers gives teacher grants with every Cardinals touchdown. Learn more at srp.net/teacher. 39 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Ryland's point after is on the way and good. And it's 14-3. So 2 possessions, 2 touchdowns for the Cardinals, and 2 touchdown runs, one by Carter and now by Kyler Murray. Back after this on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. We are right around the corner from perfect weather, watching all the games on TV, doing it in an outdoor space to be the envy of all of your friends and neighbors. You get started right now. By the time the great weather hits, you're going to have that perfect space to entertain or just relax with you and your family. It's an easy process. They make it fantastic, and it's going to look better than anything else in the neighborhood. Go to creativeenvironments.com. Do it right now. Creativeenvironments.com.
When it comes to Redbirds, your favorite team may dominate the gridiron, but Redbird Farms chicken rules the roost in flavor. With hand-cut, antibiotic-free, cage-free, vegetarian-fed chicken, Redbird Farms chicken is what real chicken tastes like. Our standards exceed the highest industry norms for quality. Find Redbird Farms chicken at Albertsons, Safeway, and Bash's.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Arizona has the hardest water in the nation, and your home feels it every day. A new water softener makes the water so soft you can actually feel the difference on your skin, your hair, and your laundry. And right now, when you purchase a water softener, we'll give you a free reverse osmosis system, an $1,800 value. Pure, clean drinking water straight from the tap. Make the precision decision today. Call us at 602-765-PIPE.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Today's game is presented by Cigna and Dignity Health. Here's Danny.
Cardinals coaching staff used the extra few days of last weekend after the Thursday night game to make necessary adjustments. Gannon told me earlier in the week, think refinements, not so much reinventions. That means wide receiver splits, pre-snap motion, more nuanced things like that. Cardinals offense has 2 scoring drives right off the bat, so whatever adjustments they made are working, Dave.
Yeah, it feels like a get-right game. You got a little... You saw some things go your way at the end of the Seattle game. You didn't win the game. You lost on a last-second field goal, but offensively, this is more like it. The Cardinals having success running and throwing the ball down the field. 14-3, Cardinals lead with 39 seconds to go in the opening quarter. 7-play, 65-yard drive. First rushing touchdown for Murray since late December of last year. Ryland kicking it to DK, who fields it on his 2-yard line. One's right to the 10, back to the middle of the field to the 20, and he gets flattened, and there's a flag down at the 22. Big hit by Owen Papo, and also should be a Tennessee penalty. The officials have had some trouble with the numbers so far in this game. We haven't. We've been all over it. They're right next to the numbers. They don't have a excuse.
Red numbers on black. Comes off blurry.
There's two fouls on the play, both on the receiving team. Holding. Number 20, that penalty's declined. Holding. Number 30, 10-yard penalty, first down.
And that's always depending on where each flag is thrown, since that's a spot foul. That's why people are wondering why is one declined and the other accepted. And so that will back Tennessee up, an offense that's struggling mightily through the first 4+ games of the year, and now they are backed up inside their 15. It'll be first down for Tennessee on the 13-yard line with 34 seconds to go in the opening quarter. The Cardinals up 11. Pollard is the lone back. 2 receivers to the left. Ward under center. Takes the snap, turns, and it's a play-action pass. Ward throws far sideline. Wide open is Ridley. Caught it at the 35 and bumped out of bounds around the 40-yard line by Clark. Not sure what happened there, but it's a 25-yard gain.
They go play-action pass, and they get it to their best player. Calvin Ridley is electric with the ball in his hands, and right there just runs an incredible route. He bends it in to sell the safety in the corner and then back outside, and they were both stuck inside. He was wide open by 10 yards.
That'll be the final play of the first quarter. The Cardinals with a very impressive showing here at home against Tennessee. They lead 14-3 after 1 on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Check it out, the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence and camera control for easy access. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. New and existing customers can trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition for the new iPhone 16 Pro with Unlimited Ultimate. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Do you dream of adventure? Do you wish for a place away from the crowds? Let La Mesa and Rec Van show you how to get there in a new adventure van. Sporty, maneuverable, and easy to get off the grid, today's camper vans pack many options. See what an adventure van offers at La Mesa and Rec Van in Phoenix and Mesa or at LaMesaRV.com. La Mesa, a proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals.
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane. Or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. Because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't... Get you one way. IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Right now, for a limited time, get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or the Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end November 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Back in Tim Hovick's Santan Ford broadcast booth, Santan Ford and Gilbert. The Cardinals are Santan Ford. Dave Pash and A.Q. Shipley upstairs. Danny Surek down in the field. 14-3, the Cardinals lead. 137 yards of total offense in that first quarter on 2 possessions and 2 touchdowns.
They've been averaging in the low 200s total for the game. So to see them come out and be on pace for over 400 yards, you love to see it.
Great way to start. And the defense held Tennessee to 3 points in that first quarter and just 69 yards of offense. Under center is Ward. Play action on first down from his 38. Stepping up, throwing near side, and a diving attempt and an interception, but incomplete. Jalen Thompson dove for the ball at midfield, but it bounced off the turf. 2nd and 10.
What a play by Jalen Thompson, playing center field, reading the eyes, undercuts the route, dives for the interception. Thought he had it, gets his hands on it and under, just couldn't hang on.
Thompson looks like he's hobbling a bit after that play. Boy, Cam Ward does not look sharp. 2 of 5, 31 yards in just his 5th NFL game. He's under center on 2nd and 10 from his 38 with Pollard the back. He takes and gives to Pollard running left, and he is swarmed by Mustipher and dropped for a tackle for a loss at the 37. A 1-yard setback. P.J. Mustipher continues to make plays when he's on the field.
Big P.J. Mustipher did not look like his alma mater, Penn State, right there. He presses the center back into the backfield, throws him, and makes the play for a tackle for loss.
No We Are chants in the Shipley household yesterday?
No, it was a lot of throwing things. My kids were really confused on what was happening.
Lost to UCLA, a team that had not led in a game all season, then beat Penn State yesterday. 3rd and 11 for the Titans on their 37. 3 receivers right. Ward, 7-step deep drop. Looks deep, fires right side, and that was a pass that's knocked away at the last second by Clark. Incomplete. It was a bullet thrown to Io Manor, and a great play by Clark to knock it away. 4th down.
Keitrell Clark coming from outside in. Gets his head and his arm on the ball because that was a catch for a first down. Great throw by Cam, and just Keitrell Clark comes in and knocks it loose at the last second.
Hecker on to punt, standing at his 24-yard line. Dortch On the near side, we'll have that one kicked right at him. He's waiting for it, fields it on the 20. Makes a man miss as he runs left, and then upended around the 26-yard line. James Williams Sr. with the tackle. So it's 14-3 Cardinals, 13:55 to go, second quarter on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Earnhardt Ford has been helping Arizonans get great deals on new Fords for over 74 years. Hi, it's Vince Marotta, and traditions that were started by Tex Earnhardt back in 1951 are still very much in practice today at Earnhardt Ford. Whether you're looking for a truck like the F-Series, America's best-selling truck brand every year since 1977, or any of Ford's full line of gas-powered, hybrid, and all-electric SUVs, Earnhardt Ford has you covered. Visit them in person at I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or complete your purchase online at earnhardtford.com.
All right, grab some buds and listen up. Grilling season's here. Now we find out what we're made of. Are we gonna fold under pressure and overcook the burgers? Or are we gonna nail the carne asada and the brisket and pack the coolers with ice-cold Budweiser and Bud Light? Because that's the difference between winning and losing, between flipping burgers and grilling like a pro.
This summer, grill like a pro with Bud and Bud Light. Stock up today. Anheuser-Busch, Budweiser, and Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Looking for a first-class way to experience Cardinal games at State Farm Stadium? You can choose from exciting options like field seats and field suites. For more information, go to azcardinals.com/tickets. So last week in the first half, Kyler Murray struggled, just 83 passing yards and 2 interceptions. In the first quarter alone today, Murray goes 6 of 7 for 102 yards. He also had a 12-yard touchdown run. The Cardinals lead at 14-3 over the Titans with 13:55 to go in the second quarter. And they'll get the ball on their 26-yard line to start their third possession of the game. And a lot of talk surrounding Brian Callahan and the Tennessee Titan coaching situation, that the Titans, after getting blown out by Houston, that he's on the hot seat. Be interesting to see how his players react. Down 11 if the Cardinals were to march down the field and score again. First down on their 26. Under center is Murray. Takes the snap and hands it off. Running left is Carter past the 30 and out to about the 34 before Barton gets him to the ground, but that's a great run of 8 yards on 1st and 10.
Michael Carter's bringing a nice little burst to this offense right now. They get 3 pullers out in front right now from right to left, and they come all the way around, and Tennessee crashes inside. They seal the edge and get to the edge and get a nice 8-yard gain.
Second down and 3 officially at the 33 of Arizona. Shotgun set here for Murray. 3 receivers in the game. 2 right, 1 left. Snap to Murray. Short set. Swing pass to the left to Carter. And he's hit hard at the 35-yard line by Armour Davis. Tackled a yard short of the line to gain. Bring it up 3rd down.
This is a moment for the Arizona Cardinals right now. They're going to be at 3rd and short. And can they extend this drive right here? Early in the season, they've had leads and they've let teams back in it. They need to work on finishing and putting the final touches on these drives and continuing the momentum.
And so far, they've done that on 3rd down. They're 2 for 2 to keep drives alive. 3rd and 1 on their 35-yard line. 3 receivers set, 2 right, 1 left. Murray operating on a shotgun. Takes the snap, drops straight back to throw. Looks deep, throws left side, and it's overthrown, incomplete. Trying to hit Michael Wilson. Well, we can't ask the Cardinals to take shots and get upset when they throw it down the field on 3rd and 1 to try to steal a deep ball. But good coverage by Armour Davis.
Kyler felt the pressure right there. A back foot throw. Jeffrey Simmons beats Will Hernandez to the outside. Maybe a little bit of rust right there from Will Hernandez. But so far, Will has played really well.
The Cardinals on to punt. DK is back at his 15-yard line. And Gillikin with a short punt angled toward the far side. The fair catch made around the 27-yard line. 12:24 to go. In the second quarter, it's Arizona 14, Tennessee 3. The first possession for the Cardinals that doesn't end in the end zone. Back after this on the Cardinals Radio Network.
If you're ready to build your dream home, let the Window Depot help. Our expertise spans more than 20 years helping contractors provide custom windows built to last. Our in-house design team works closely with you and your contractor to create the perfect windows. From design to delivery, your contractor will have exactly what they need when they need it. And with the largest inventory and unbeatable prices, your dream windows are just a step away. Visit us in store to get started or find a location near you at thewindowdepot.com. The Window Depot. Best prices, biggest inventory.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Whether you're posted up at home or cheering with your crew at Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe, Kilt Lifter is the ultimate game day companion. Arizona's favorite award-winning amber ale, bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays. This season, lift your game with Kilt Lifter.
It's kickoff time. Score big at Freeway Chevrolet with our kickoff special. Triple your rebate on all new trucks and SUVs. Every new vehicle in stock. No exclusions. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Kickoff special available on new inventory only. Cannot be combined with any other offers or incentives. NCC rebate only. On approved credit. See dealer for complete details.
Freeway Chevrolet. I-10 and Ray.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Find everything you need for each member of your family at the Cardinals Team Shop located at State Farm Stadium. You can also shop online at azcardinals.com/shop. So the Cardinals threw it down the field on 3rd and 1. It was an incomplete pass. Had the punt. Tennessee will get the ball at its 26-yard line. 14-3, the Cardinals lead. 12:24 to go in the first half. Tennessee, 69 yards of offense so far. Cardinals at 146. And Cam Ward is 2 for 6 passing for 31 yards. Ward did have one really good throw on the last possession that was broken up by Keitrell Clark, who has played very well. All the injuries they've had at corner, Clark has come in and done a nice job. Pollard, the lone back, under center is Ward with 2 men wide to the left. Ridley's in the slot left. Ward takes the snap, turns and hands it off. Running to the left across the 30 and out to about the 31 is Pollard. Then the ball is fumbled and recovered by the Cardinals. Baron Browning has the ball. Zach Carter knocks it out, and Baron Browning recovers it at the 27-yard line of Tennessee.
Need to take a look at this replay right there because it seemed like he was starting to slow down. Looking at the replay right now.
Thing is, you can't challenge forward progress.
Oh,
so
that ball's out, I think. That ball's definitely out. What a play.
Was it knocked out by a teammate? Just kind of looking at the replay here. Martin Robinson, the tight end, got tangled up. Zach Carter was pulling on the ball. And a chance here for the Cardinals to maybe put the Titans away, then get in the end zone. So first down for the Cardinals after the takeaway on the 27 of Tennessee. With 12:15 to go in the first half, leading 14-3 over the 0-4 Titans. Bam Knight checks in at running back. He's to the right of Murray, who's in shotgun. Trips to the left side of the formation. Snap to Murray. 3-step drop. Short throw to the left. Caught by McBride and tackled inside the 25 of the 23 by Simmons. Nice recovery by Simmons to make that play. Gain of about 3.
I was keyed in on Simmons right there, and what a play by him. He is playing left defensive tackle. Felt the offensive lineman soft. Recognized it was some type of screen. Runs down the line of scrimmage and ended up being a funnel screen back to McBride. Jeffrey Simmons was right there.
So 2nd and 7 for the Cardinals at the Tennessee 24. Up 14-3, 11.5 to go, second quarter. Shotgun snap to Murray. Another pass play. Another short throw to the left. And it's caught by Knight at the 20, running down the far sideline of the 15. Got the first down. And he steps out of bounds at the 11. The gain of 13 that time. And a fresh set of downs just outside the 10-yard line here for Arizona.
The receivers to the left are basically running clear out routes, and Kyler Murray's doing a great job. That's about the third time we've seen that play. He's recognizing the clear out, and the linebacker is slow over to the running back on the flare route, hits him out in the flat, and ends up getting a big gain.
Kelvin Beachum checking in, 6 offensive linemen and 2 tight ends for the Cardinals on first down at the 11. Murray in shotgun, Knight to his right, Harrison wide to the right. And a run play to the left for Knight. Got blockers in front, he's at the 10, far side 5, and Knight fights to the goal line and in for the Cardinal touchdown. Bam Knight's first as a Cardinal, and it's 20-3.
Bam Knight picking up right where he left off the preseason, averaged over 8 yards a carry in the preseason. And let me tell you something, he's bringing some juice. He's coming downhill. They run a counter off the left side, seal the edge. He gets downhill, bursts into the end zone.
Hard to tell if he got the ball across. No, they just ruled him down. It's the second time a touchdown has been overturned before they even got the replay. The officials, maybe it's replay assist that's telling Sean Smith, no, he's down at the half-yard line, and that's actually great. It speeds the game up when you have replay assist like that, so that it'll be first and goal for the Cardinals.
Yeah, his knee was clearly down right there. If he would have kept his knee off, that ball, I think, did touch the line, but his knee touches down, and now look for another downhill fullback ISO just like the first touchdown.
Beachum in again as an extra offensive lineman. They go with an I-back set. Under center is Murray. Knight is the tailback. First and goal on the T1. Murray takes the snap, gives to Knight, running left, and he runs into his own man. He keeps the feet moving and into the end zone for the touchdown. Wow, he ran into an offensive lineman but just kept his feet moving and eventually fell forward and hit pay dirt.
Let's try this again. Bam Knight gets into the end zone. Fullback, downhill, stopped at the point of attack, but listen, all you got to do is just keep your feet moving down on the goal line. You only got to get a half a yard, and that's exactly what the Cardinals offensive lineman did right there.
So it's 20-3 with 10:43 to go in the second quarter. What a response by the Cardinals offense. Not much resistance by the road team. Extra point try on the way from Chad Ryland, and it's good. SRP Touchdowns for Teachers gives teacher grants with every Cardinals touchdown. Learn more at srp.net/teacher. It is all Cardinals. Early second quarter, 10:43 on the clock, 21-3 on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Every day, teachers in Arizona open their playbooks to help their students succeed and cross the goal line to their dreams.
Thank you for making our dreams come true.
To show our support for their dedication, SRP will give 2 teachers $500 each for their classrooms every time the Cardinals get in the end zone. SRP Touchdowns for Teachers. When the Cardinals score, teachers win. Learn more at srp.net/teacher.
Check it out, the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence and camera control for easy access. At Verizon, you can get it when you trade in any phone from one of their top brands.
Any?
Any.
Even if it's 4 years old?
Yeah.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Even if it's 4 years old and I drop it on the sidewalk, then a scooter runs it over, so now it's not just old and cracked, but shattered?
With Verizon, the answer is always yes. New and existing customers can trade in any phone from one of our top brands in any condition for the new iPhone 16 Pro with unlimited Ultimate. Trade-in terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Cards fans, SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Bird Gang and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cardinals games or to any other live event in Phoenix, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. SeatGeek.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Welcome back to Tim Hovig's Santan Ford broadcast booth. Santan Ford and Gilbert. The Cardinals are Santan Ford. Bam Knight. AQ, I know you've been high on him since training camp.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of him. I liked him in the preseason. I think I love him even more now. He's bringing some juice to this offense. He's got a great burst. He sees the hole, and he hits the hole. I love what he's bringing to this offense.
Knight in his second season out of NC State. First touchdown as a Cardinal. The injuries to James Conner, Trey Benson, an opportunity has arisen, and Knight taking advantage here in limited carries so far today. Cardinals have 3 rushing touchdowns. This looks like the rushing offense from 2024. 10:43 to go in the first half. Short kickoff taken on the 2 by DK. Straight ahead near the numbers at the 10. The 20, 30, room near side 40, 45, 50. DK inside the 40 and down about the 33-yard line. Boy, that's the last thing you need when you have a winless, bad football team on the ropes. You give up a 70-yard kickoff return.
When you have them on the ropes, you got to keep them on the ropes. Any sign of life, it's the NFL. Every salary cap is the exact same across the league, and so when you give them a little bit of life, you have to keep them down. And right there, they gave them a little bit of life. Let's see if Tennessee can take advantage here.
21-3 Cardinals lead, 10:33 to go in the second quarter. Shotgun set for Cam Ward, who struggled. 2 of 6 passing, 31 yards. Pollard, who just fumbled the ball on the last possession, is flanked to the right of Ward. 2 receivers in the game. And snap to Ward, he'll throw. Passes left side. And it's caught along the sideline by Gunnar Helm, the rookie tight end from Texas. He's pushed out at the 30-yard line. Texas had a day similar to AQ's Nittany Lions. They dropped all the way after a loss to Florida from the top 10 out of the rankings, just like Penn State.
Yeah, you do not want to be a Texas or a Penn State fan today because it is ugly in both places as they both fall out. But right there, Cam Ward hits Gunnar Helm for a short little check down pass.
Gain of 3. Ty J. Spears in the game at tailback. They go out of an I formation. 2 receivers right. 2nd and 7 on the 31-yard line. They hand it off to Spears, and he tries to jump cut in the hole, but he got tripped up by Dalvin Tomlinson, who got a hand on him and knocked him to the ground. A 1-yard gain, bringing up 3rd down and 6 at the 30.
It's interesting what Tennessee's doing. Not only are they doing it on short yardage situations, that was 2nd and 7 and had an offensive lineman in at fullback trying to go downhill. They clearly do not think they can handle the Cardinals with just their 5 offensive linemen and their tight end, so they're bringing in more beef.
Might be 4-down territory for Tennessee, trailing by 18 with 9 minutes and 25 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 6 at the 30 of Arizona. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Snap to Ward. Drops back to throw. Looking in trouble. Steps up. Grabbed by Sweat and dragged down for a sack at the 32-yard line. A 2-yard loss, 4th and 8, and here comes the field goal team.
Josh Sweat has been as advertised this season. He is bringing pressure every single week. And right here, this play, all they're trying to do is close in the walls on Cam Ward because he clearly is not comfortable from the pocket. It's exactly what happened. He starts to panic, escapes up the middle, and Josh Sweat with the sack.
Well, Tennessee will try to get points out of this and make it a 2-possession game. It's a 51-yard field goal, which with the new rules feels like a 31-yard field goal. Snap, and the kick has plenty of leg, and the kick is perfect. Isn't it crazy how these 50-yard field goals look like chip shots now with getting the use of the kicking balls throughout the week? 21-6 Cardinals, 8:29 to go first half on the Cardinals Radio Network.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
From savings to convenience, discover all the advantages of using the Albertsons or Safeway For You app. Becoming a For You member is free, easy, and offers awesome perks. Receive personalized digital savings on your favorite items, earn points towards discounts on groceries and gas, easily access the weekly ad from anywhere, and more. Download and sign up today to get $5 off your next $25 purchase as a new member. Take advantage of all the benefits you get by downloading the Albertsons or Safeway For You app today.
Hey, Bird Gang, it's go time. Paul Calvisi here for your Arizona Ford dealers. Whether you're headed to a game or an epic desert weekend, Ford has the power, capability, and style to get you there your way. From the league-leading F-150 and playmaking Bronco family to the do-it-all Explorer and Expedition, Ford gives us the options to win on every drive. The road is yours, Bird Gang. Go out and own it in a Ford. Only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of your Arizona Cardinals.
Did you know you can get 2 hot dogs for just $4 at AM/PM?
Wait, can you mix and match flavors?
Duh. I just got the new Al Pastor sausage and a classic AM/PM dog.
Wild. What will you tell me next? That a hot dog's not a sandwich?
It's meat between bread, dude. It's the definition of a sandwich.
Grab 2 hot dogs for $4 and large fountain drinks for 89 cents at AM/PM today. AM/PM, too much good stuff. Plus tax where applicable. Prices and participation may vary. Terms and conditions apply. Large AM/PM fountain cup available in Washington, Oregon, and California. Extra large fountain cups are available for 89 cents in Arizona and Nevada markets.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Cardinals Student Pass is a program that allows college students to sign up and get info on Cardinals internships, great ticket offers, and more. Go to azcardinals.com/student pass to sign up using your college email address. What was your email address in college? AQIcrushyou.com?
I'm trying to remember. I think it was just initial something at PSU something. Who knows?
AQ Remington winner. I smoked every nose tackle in the Big Ten.com. Kickoff right to left taken on the goal line. Running straight ahead of the 10 to the 20 is Knight, and tripped up at about the 24 by James Williams, who's made a couple of nice plays on special teams. So good job of the defense after giving up that 65-yard kick return to hold Tennessee to 3. Still a 2-possession game, but the Cardinals have been dominant. They have 21-6 lead with 8:25 to go in the second quarter. They have 173 yards of total offense. Kyler Murray has looked sharp. 9 of 11, 120 yards passing. He also has a rushing touchdown. The Cardinals going to bring in Kelvin Beachum again, so we're seeing a lot of multiple tight ends and extra offensive linemen try to run the ball. Carter back in as the tailback. They put Murray in the pistol on first down from the 25. Snap to Murray, handoff, running to the right. Carter grabbed to the line of scrimmage and brought down by James Lynch. 0 yards on that carry for Carter.
Yeah, not much there right there. They tried to get cute. They had Kelvin Beachum in the game. They tried to run a counter to the right side. This is the trend of the NFL right now. Teams do not love the way tight ends are blocking, and running yards are down across the league. Trying to get extra beef in the game. Nothing there at the point of attack.
By the way, Will Hernandez getting a break. John Gaines is in the game at right guard. We knew he would play some. 2nd and 10 on the Cardinal 25. Under center is Murray with 2 receivers to the left, and now we have a timeout called by the Titans. Just looking to see if they had 10 men on the field. Not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they had 10 men. That's why they called the timeout. 7:46 to go here in the second quarter. Cardinals will be in Indy next week. The Colts won today to go to 4-1. Daniel Jones, a revival for some of these former first-round picks that struggled in their initial stop. Jones went 20 of 29 for 212 yards and a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor had 3 rushing touchdowns. He's off to a tremendous start for the Colts. The Cardinals look to stop him next week. 2nd and 10 for Arizona from its 25. Under center is Murray. 2 receivers to his left. Murray takes play action. Sets up deep in the pocket. Now throws on a check down short left. It's caught at the 20. And an immediate tackle by Jeffrey Simmons coming back to the ball. Wow. Carter knocked down. Also on the tackle was Cody Barton. But Simmons with the big hit.
They tried to take a shot right there. As a receiver, Zay Jones is literally 60 yards down the field. They kept Kelvin Beachum in right there. at right tight end. Again, that's why that helps, because you have an offensive lineman playing tight end to help with protection, shore up the protection. Nothing there, check down.
So 3rd down and 4 on the Cardinal 31-yard line. 3 receivers right. DeMercado in the backfield with Murray, who's in shotgun. Harrison split left, snap to Murray, pumps right. Now dancing around in the backfield, runs left at the 30-yard line, sticks the ball out at the 35 and may have gotten the first down, but a flag is down. Actually, 2 flags. One in the secondary, which could be illegal contact. We see that a lot. And there's also one near the 35-yard line. A lot to sort out here for this crew.
There's fouls on each team. Illegal contact, defense, number 25. Holding, offense, number 31. Those fouls offset, replay, 3rd down.
DeMercado trying to help Kyler Murray, who was running the ball there. So offsetting penalties because of the illegal contact. 3rd down and 4, 6:54 to go in the half. 21-6, Cardinals lead. Ball on the Arizona 31. Harrison will go out to the left side. 2 men split out to the right, Jones and Wilson. Shotgun set for Murray. To his left is DeMercado. Snap to Murray. 3-step straight drop. Throws over the middle. The catch is made by Wilson at the 35. And he gets the first down as he's wrestled to the ground at the 37-yard line by Cody Barton. 1st and 10, Arizona.
They bring pressure off the right side. The offense is left. They do a nice job picking it up. And Kyler sits in the pocket, nice and poised, nice and controlled, and hits Wilson over the middle for the first down.
That's Wilson's first catch of the game. That got on him fast. Got his hands up, though, and stabbed it. Ball on the Cardinal 37 now. Carter back in at running back. Again, the Cards go with multiple tight ends. And Murray in shotgun. Murray back to throw again. Looks deep, airing it out, middle of the field, incomplete. He overshoots down the seam. Trey McBride at about the 35-yard line, and he was open.
Wide open down the seam, just a little high, just a little bit more air by Kyler Murray, and that might end up being a touchdown. But I love what they did on the play design. They started with Ryman and McBride to the left. They sent Ryman in motion all the way as wide across the formation as he could go on a wheel route to open up the middle of the field for McBride. Just a little more air, and that's a touchdown.
He's had 3 misfires on deep balls. One of them was caught by Harrison with 2 defenders in front of him. Murray back to pass again. Steps up, throws deep again. Near side, his arm was hit. It's underthrown and incomplete at the 35. Jihad Ward got pressure on Murray. So now it's 3rd and 10 with 5:47 to go in the half, and the Cardinals leading 21-6.
Play action. He rolls out, has the shot. He's trying to take the shot. And as he throws, I mean, that thing looked like a duck just wobbling around in the air. Just got a piece of his elbow as he's throwing and could not finish the throw. He's lucky to not have that intercepted.
He was going for Zay Jones again, deep down the field. At least the Cardinals are trying to take some shots. 3rd and 10 on their 37. 4 receivers, 3 right, 1 left. Murray back to pass, straight drop, in trouble, and sacked by Simmons back at the 25-yard line.
Sometimes Simmons just seems like a man amongst boys, and he picks and chooses when those plays are. Usually it's when it's 3rd down and long, and he knows the clear passing situation. He cross faces the center Froholt, and Froholt had no chance because once he got in position across his face, dips his shoulder upfield, and Kyler just goes into the fetal position and falls down.
Now, this could be a critical possession defensively for the Cardinals, with Tennessee getting a little momentum. Gillikin punting it to DK. It's a line drive. DK moves forward and makes the fair catch signal. Has it at the 28-yard line. There's a penalty flag back at the Cardinal 22. 50 yards downfield. 5:05 to go here in the second quarter. The Cardinals leading 21-6. Okay, somebody can announce something.
Illegal formation. kicking team, only 6 players were on the line of scrimmage. 5-year penalty, replay, 4th down.
So Gillikin has had 2 poor punts in a row, and so Brian Callahan is saying, you know what, we'll make him kick it again. Now watch Gillikin hit a 60-yarder here.
That was the conversation right there, and the delay and the ref making the announcement right there is, I think he was trying to decide whether or not you want to punt again. Sometimes he had good field position. Sometimes whenever you do this, exactly what you just said, watch the 70-yard bomb coming up right now.
Let's check in with Danny quick.
Linebacker Cody Simon walked to the locker room about 2 minutes ago. He is questionable to return with a knee injury. He plays a lot of special teams, so something to keep an eye on.
That's a good point, Danny. He got hurt a couple games ago as well. Gillikin standing back at his 8-yard line. The Titans come after it, and he got the kick away. And it's deep, middle of the field, backing up to the 15 is DK. Runs right to the 20. There's a flag down, DK 25 and out of bounds at the 32. So the Titans are going to end up pinned inside their 10 because the flag was thrown at the 15 after a 63-yard punt.
Coach Callahan's going to regret that decision because that's going to be about a 35 to maybe even a 40-yard difference in field position.
They would have had the ball at their 27. Now they're probably going to have it at their 7.
During the return, illegal block in the back, receiving team, number 26, 10-yard penalty, 1st down, timeout.
Just did not think it was worth it there if you're the Titan coaching staff. But they are 0-4 for a reason. It's 21-6. Cardinals lead with 4:53 to go in the first half on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today, also confused and a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident and injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
On February 21st, the Arizona Cardinals Foundation will host the first ever Cardinals Climb. State Farm Stadium will transform into a mountain-like experience with trail-inspired routes for all ages and abilities, raising funds for 4 organizations benefiting Arizona's special needs community: Barrow Neurological Foundation, SARC, Special Olympics Arizona, and Treasure House. Registration is open now at cardinalsclimb.com. Help us make a difference, because together we climb higher.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Arizona Cardinals Kids Club is free to join. For more info, including benefits, go to azcardinals.com/kidsclub. So the Cardinals' run defense has been very good after that first drive when they gave up 38 yards. They've given up just 2 yards on 3 carries since. And now they got Tennessee backed up on its 10-yard line. The Cardinals lead 21-6 with 4:53 to go in the first half. Cam Ward just 3 for 7 passing, 34 yards. Again, Nick Rollis, doesn't seem to matter who's in there. And the Cardinals have had rotating pieces with all the injuries, but they come to play each week. Give the Cardinals a chance to win. I formation behind Ward on first down from his 10. Ward takes the snap. Play action pass. Throws far side. Wide open was a man, but the pass was overthrown, incomplete. Still looked like Chestnut should have caught the ball. But man, Browning had some pressure. Maybe that hurried the throw, but that would have been a big gain had Chestnut caught it.
That would have just a little lackadaisical throw by the rookie quarterback out in the flat. Had a wheel route set up, and the Cardinals were lost. There was no coverage. He could have ran for another 15 yards.
So the Cardinals catch a break there. 2nd and 10 on the 10 of Tennessee. Cardinals hoping to get the ball back near midfield with time on the clock. 2 timeouts left. Tennessee has 2 timeouts as well. 3 receivers, 2 left, 1 right. 3-step drop for Ward. Looks left all the way. Steps up, but sacked. Dante Stills with the takedown back at the 7-yard line. The ball came out, but they rule that the quarterback Ward was down. There is a flag in the secondary. Boy, I hope that's not illegal contact. I hate that call. It's thrown at about the 23-yard line.
Illegal contact.
Oh.
Defense number 13. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's the worst call. The automatic first down thing, too. It's annoying. So instead of a sack, it's a fresh set of downs with 4:41 to go in the first half. Cardinals up 21-6. Ball on the Titan 15.
Dante Stills is bringing some juice. Beats the left tackle. Gets pressure. Illegal contact. Negates the play.
Pollard the lone setback, and a pitch to Pollard, running right, in trouble in the backfield, turns it upfield though and gets positive yardage out to about the 20-yard line. That play took a while to develop, but eventually Pollard was able to find some room. Gain of 5.
Titans were trying to capture the edge, little pin and pull toss scheme to the right. There was pressure everywhere, penetration all up the middle. Pollard just had enough quickness to get to the edge and ends up getting a nice gain out of that.
4-minute mark, first half. 2nd and 5 for Tennessee from its 20. Ward under center. 2 receivers to his left. Single setback is Pollard. Ward takes. Fakes the handoff. Looks deep. Fires deep left side. Overthrown. Incomplete. Trying to hit DK, and there were 2 Cardinals running with him. The 2 safeties, Baker and Thompson. So it brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5, I'd love to see pressure right here by Coach Rawls. Bring the heat, bring the pressure. Cam Ward looks uncomfortable. He is overthrowing everything all game long. That means he's uncomfortable in the pocket. Continue to do that. Don't sit back and just rush forward right now. Bring the heat.
Ball on the Titan 20 on the far hash mark. 3rd down and 5. Spears in the backfield with Ward. 2 receivers to the left. The Cardinals with no down linemen. Everybody's standing up. Now 1 player gets in a 3-point stance. Cardinals rush 4. Back to pass Ward. Throws to the left. And it's caught for a first down by Ridley, who's being led out of bounds. But he got both feet down at the 34-yard line. Just the 4th completion by Ward. First down, Tennessee.
Just an out route to Ridley at the near side of the field. Cam Ward was able to set his feet. Looked comfortable there. They only rushed 4. There was no pressure. He sits back there like 7-on-7. Hits Ridley for the out route. Perfect ball, perfect catch, first down.
3 minutes to go in the first half. Tennessee with a first down on its 34. Cardinals up by 15, 21-6. 3 rushing touchdowns. Carter, Murray, and Bam Knight. Under center is Ward. 2 tight ends in the game. And Ward back to throw off play action. Steps up. Another deep ball far side. And again he overthrows DK. And DK had a step on Keitrell Clark inside the 20-yard line. But a misfire from the number 1 overall pick.
They're trying to take shots to get back in this game. Right there, they pull the left guard across the formation. Skoronski, he sets up, seals the edge. Great protection, steps up, and again another overthrow by the young quarterback.
He is just 4 of 11 for 47 yards. 2nd and 10 on the 34-yard line of Tennessee. 2 tight ends off the right side of the formation. Spears is the running back. Ward takes. Handoff, Spears running to the right through a little bit of a hole. Then that hole closes at the 38. Gain of 4 on the play. Wilson on the stop. 3rd down. 2:40 and counting remaining in the half with the Cardinals up 21-6.
Small crease off the right side. Mac Wilson never gets touched, never gets blocked at all. They try to run duo. The double team never got to him, and he's sitting there in the hole for a 3-yard, 4-yard gain.
3rd and 5. Titans have to snap the football before the 2-minute warning. 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Shotgun set for Ward. Ball on his 39-yard line. Snap to Ward. Blitz off the left side. Quick throw over the middle. Incomplete. It was thrown behind Tyler Lockett, the intended receiver. Another poor throw by Ward. And the Cardinals are going to get the ball back.
See, I love what Coach Rawls did there. He did not do what he did the previous 3rd down. He brought pressure. Had 2 linebackers walked up. Bailed them, brought pressure off the right side from a DB, and that's exactly what you do with a young quarterback. He made the right read, but again, the pressure caused him to throw it behind him.
Lockett probably still should have caught it, but not a good throw. 4 of 12 passing for Ward. Hecker to punt, and it's high and deep, far side. Dortch racing backwards, going to let it go. It bounces inside the 15 and out of bounds. We'll see where they spot it. With 2:04 to go, they're going to spot it at the 10. So the Cardinals will be able to run one play, and then they'll have 2 timeouts for after the 2-minute warning, leading 21-6.
I'd love to see them go down the field right here. Stay aggressive. Get another score before the half.
And the Cardinals, we'll see if they do that. The way that they've run the ball here, maybe the Cardinals try to run it on first down, and if you break one. Also, after the 2-minute warning, they'll be able to get in some tempo if they can get a first down, which would be good. We saw that be successful late against Seattle. Wonder how much of what we've seen from the offense today is a result of what we saw against Seattle in the fourth quarter. Whether that's confidence or scheme or whatever.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything, I think, Dave. And I think the one thing that we're seeing right now is they know their identity is to run the football, and they have made a concerted effort to do that today.
So 1st and 10 on the Cardinals 11. Murray's in shotgun. Knight is the running back. Next to him, to his right, 3 receivers in the game. Snap to Murray, and it's a handoff to Knight off the left side. No room whatsoever. And Simmons in there along with Cedric Gray. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. Loss of 1. 2nd and 11 coming up. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Cardinals lead 21-6. This is the Cardinals Radio Network.
The Arizona Cardinals are back in action at State Farm Stadium. Sunday, October 9th, against the Green Bay Packers. Be part of the Red Sea for this exciting NFC matchup.
Let's go, rush!
Secure your seats. Protect the nest.
Fans on their feet. It is packed again here.
Tickets are available at azcardinals.com/tickets.
This place going crazy.
That's azcardinals.com/TIX.
At Gila River Resorts and Casinos, every day feels like game day. With award-winning dining at Prime Steakhouse to nonstop slots, table games, and live entertainment, we serve up the kind of winning moments that rival a last-second touchdown. From big wins to bright lights, it's all right here. However you play it, it's game day your way at Arizona's #1 casino. You do you at Gila River Resorts and Casinos.
Cards fans, SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Bird Gang and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cardinals games or to any other live event in Phoenix, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. SeatGeek.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona sports. The local sports leader.
Game day your way at Gila River Resorts and Casinos. Let's check in with Danny.
Kyler Murray and Marvin Harrison Jr. found early success in this game. Harrison had 3 catches on 3 targets for 79 yards in the first quarter. Hasn't had the ball thrown his way here in the second. His last catch came with 3:03 left in the first.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. In a situation here after getting nothing on first down, will be interesting to see how the Cardinals handle this. Do they deep in their own end just want to avoid a mistake and stay conservative, or do they try to throw the ball down the field, in particular to Marvin Harrison? They have 2 timeouts. Tennessee has 2 timeouts. 2nd down and 11 on the Cardinals' 10-yard line. Cardinals have 52 rushing yards but 3 touchdowns. The big plays were some pass plays. They just ended up not going into the end zone, including the one by Harrison on the first drive. Shotgun formation, empty backfield for Murray. He takes the snap, drops back to his 2, throws over the middle, and it's pulled in for a first down by McBride past the 35 and out to the 40-yard line. A gain of about 30 on just a gorgeous pitch and catch. Oh, but flags are down back in the backfield.
Offense number 73. Half the distance penalty. Second down.
It's on Jonah Williams, the right tackle, and that will put the ball back around the 5-yard line.
The holding call right there kind of kills the momentum because Trey McBride wide open down the seam, and Kyler, instead of throwing it to the front, throws it behind him, which turns him away from the big hit from the safety. That was exactly what you needed to start this drive off.
But because of the flag, it's now 2nd and 16 on the Cardinal 5 with 1:52 to go, leading 21-6 here in the first half. See if the Cardinals continue to throw the ball down the field. Murray in shotgun, standing about a yard deep in his end zone. Takes the snap, he will throw. Quick pass near side, open is Wilson. Caught at the 10, pushed out around the 14, so they get a chunk of it back. About 9 or 10. So a manageable 3rd down and 6 with 1:47 to go in the half.
Huge cushioning coverage by the Titans right there. Get a quick out route to Wilson, who's able to turn upfield and get the first down. That is a big play right there for the Cardinals because now they're not backed up in their own end zone, and you don't have to worry about a holding call causing a safety anymore.
But still 3rd down and 6, in danger of punting the ball back if you can't get out to the 21-yard line. Murray operating in a shotgun with a bunch set to his left. Takes the snap. Murray deep set, looking over the middle. Steps up, spins around away from Simmons. Now in trouble, just pitches it forward, and it's an incomplete pass. Paris Johnson tries to dive on the ball and recovers it. But they're going to say it was a forward pass, but dangerous play by Murray.
It's an incomplete forward pass.
Tennessee is saying it should be grounding, and they may have a point. He was in the pocket. It didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, and there was not a Cardinal player in the area.
And the question becomes, was he in the end zone? No, he's out of the end zone, so it's not a safety.
That's got to be grounding. I mean, that's the definition of grounding looking at the review, and they just threw the flag. Back at the 3-yard line. Another mistake by Murray. You just can't do that.
Intentional grounding. Offense, number 1. Ball replace that spot in the foul. Lost it down. 4th down. Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 1 minute and 40 seconds.
This is year 7. That stuff has to stop. And for all the good that Murray's done in this game, you almost cost your team 2 points. That was dangerously close to being in the end zone, or a sack from Simmons, and then maybe the ball gets knocked out.
And it's eerily similar to the play at San Fran a couple weeks ago, because here's the deal. He makes Simmons miss the first time. Once you do that, just throw the ball away at that point.
Yep. Because now you're punting from the back of your end zone because the line of scrimmage is to the 3. Tennessee's going to come after it. And DK is back at midfield. If Gillikin gets the punt away with 1:40 to go in the half, the Cardinals up 21-6. Snap to Gillikin. He does get the kick away. And it's good. It's deep. Backing up. DK fields it at the 38. Up the middle 40, 45. And drilled at the 48-yard line. Travis Vokalek on the tackle, but plenty of time for Tennessee to move the ball into field goal range for Joey Sly with 1:30 to go. Tennessee with 2 timeouts left.
Great field position for the Titans. They're at the 50, and this is prime time for him to take another shot. And he's overthrown them all game long, but they've been there. They've been open. He's just got to take a little bit of air off it, and they have an opportunity to maybe score a touchdown here.
Yeah, Ward 4 of 12, 47 yards. 21-6, the Cardinals lead. It feels like it should be a bigger advantage. Empty set for Ward. 2 receivers left and 3 to the right on first down at midfield. A swing pass to the right, wide receiver screen. Caught by DK at midfield, and a first down to the far side of the 40. Boy, they like to target him. Gain of 11 for DK. Stayed in bounds. The clock is running. Titans have 2 timeouts left. 1:15 to go. Tennessee going with tempo. First down on the 40-yard line of Arizona. 4 receivers in the game. Shotgun set for Ward. To his left is Pollard. Ward's got the ball back to throw. Fires right side. His arm was hit. And the ball comes up about 5 yards short of the receiver, incomplete.
Cam Ward just looks so uncomfortable back there. And whenever you are playing from behind, you are forced to throw the ball 30 times a game, 40 times a game. And that is not what he's built to do. That is not what this offense is built to do. So as long as the Cardinals can continue to pin their ears back, you're going to keep seeing these same results.
Looked like Ward's hip arm was hit kind of on the follow-through, which impacted the throw. Hard to tell if it hit a Cardinal or a teammate. 2nd and 10 at the Cardinal 40, just outside a minute to go in the half. Snap to Ward, 3-step drop, guns it to the right in triple coverage, and it's incomplete. Will Johnson was the man that broke up the pass intended for Ridley, but again, Cam Ward struggling mightily, and it's 3rd down and 10.
He just is so inaccurate right now. As the number 1 pick, you expect whenever a receiver runs a simple curl route sitting in the zone between 3 defenders to be able to put the ball on the numbers. It's high and away. You just can't have that.
Good play by Will Johnson, grabbing at the arms of Ridley to knock the ball away. 3rd and 10 on the Cardinal 40. 58 seconds to go in the half. Cards up 21-6 over the Titans. Shotgun snap to Ward, short set. Looks over the middle again, throws in triple coverage, and it's incomplete. Trying to hit Lockett. Keaton Crawford there defensively, along with a couple of other Cardinals, and it's 4th and 10. And the offense staying on the field for Tennessee. They're not going to try a long field goal.
Keaton Crawford, Buda Baker, Jalen Thompson, all right there in the vicinity. Crawford with a great play. Jalen Thompson in good coverage. And he tried to fit it between them. I don't know why he thought he could fit it between them, but all the safeties were in there on that play.
He was able to do it last year, and again, it's a hard transition going from college to the NFL. Those windows much smaller. 4th and 10 on the 40-yard line of Arizona. 4-receiver set. Ward takes the shotgun snap, pressure off the edge. Ward is hit, in trouble, and sacked back at midfield. Josh Sweat gets his 2nd sack of the game. Baron Browning was back there also for the Cardinals, who will take over. They've got 2 timeouts left. They're going to have the ball at midfield with 49 seconds to go.
There had to be some miscommunication right there because none of the offensive linemen even got out of their stance. You get pressure immediately by Browning. Sweat off the other side. Nobody got blocked. And Cam Ward, after he avoids Browning to start, he literally stops. I think he thought maybe they blew the play. I mean, that was just a disaster from the get-go.
Ward looks like a rookie in every sense so far. And the Cardinals have benefited. They've got the ball at the 48-yard line of Tennessee with 49 seconds left, up 21-6. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Shotgun snap to Murray. Let's see if they take a shot. No, Murray sacked. He never had a chance. Jeffrey Simmons and Arden Key back near the 42 of Arizona. Not sure what happened up front there, but Kyler never had a shot.
It's 2 former first-rounders showing why they were first-rounders. Talent and skill is showing off.
Clock is moving. Cardinals not in a hurry. 2nd and 18 from the 44. Murray in trouble again. Chased on the far side by Simmons. Throws, and it was caught, but then out of bounds. Harrison made the catch, but pushed out at midfield. Clock stopped with 19 seconds left. It's a gain of 6. Now they're saying incomplete. Again, I think replay assist helping this crew. Looked incomplete from up here, and we're a mile away. Don't think he got the 2nd foot down.
Even if he did catch that, he was going out of bounds, going backwards. They would have ran the clock right there, so it's probably a good thing that they ruled it incomplete.
They will review it here. The Cardinals have 2 timeouts, so if they did run it, they would just call the timeout.
Yep.
So 19 seconds left. Cardinals lead 21-6. And a 3rd and 18 coming up from their 44. Question is, he was dragging both feet, but did he have possession yet when he did that?
Yeah, it looks like that right foot came off the ground right as he makes the catch. It looks like there's only 1 foot inbounds.
But then as that happens, AQ, just watch his right foot again. Does the right foot touch inbounds? The CBS isn't giving us a great angle.
No, they aren't.
But after that right foot came off, he tried to drag it again. I was close to as to whether he touched it the 2nd time. He's surprised that they overturned it. Not sure there's enough video evidence to do that. Oh, or did he? With no jumble on, the fans seem to think he caught it. But again, the officials have to feel like that's indisputable.
The ruling on the field of an incomplete pass stands.
Yeah.
3rd down.
Just not enough video evidence there. All right, so 3rd down and 18 on the Cardinal 44. 19 seconds to go in the half, leading 21-6. Boy, it's a long half. Normally don't see hour and 35 to hour 40-minute halves in the NFL. Certainly not in the first half. Shotgun snap to Murray. They're just going to keep it on the ground, running to the left. And it's DeMercado across midfield. And out of bounds at about the 46-yard line. He's short. It's 4th down. Do you try a 65-yard field goal here? 4th and 8, or do you go for it? Or do you punt? They're going to punt. I guess up 21-6. I don't blame them. 14 seconds to go. Don't want to risk getting a field goal blocked, or maybe a long field goal, but we've seen a 65-yarder already this year. I think we've seen 4 60-plus yard field goals in the NFL already.
I would have loved to see them trot out Ryland.
So Gillikin will try to pin the Titans deep. End-over-end kick. DK will let it go. It bounces at the 2 and goes into the end zone. But just 6 seconds left, so imagine the Titans don't do anything with it. 21-6 Cardinals.
Pretty exciting offense there for a while, and now it just seems like it's dragging along right now. We're just kind of dragging our feet. I thought whenever they went up 21-6, they would keep their foot on the gas pedal, just try and emphasize, hey, listen, we have not closed out games. We've not closed out halves. We've not finished. Let's focus on doing this, and they have not done that again. Commanding lead, but I would have liked to see them keep their foot on the gas.
The good news is they have the cushion against the winless team as Ward takes a knee and the first half comes to an end. Arizona 21, Tennessee 6 at halftime on the Cardinals Radio Network.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day, you show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Cardinals tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. As the official resale ticket marketplace of the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. With 100% verified resale tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff, like tailgating with your friends and family. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Cardinals.
Catchy tune, right? But don't let the urge to sing along distract you from the truck drifting towards your lane. Or that lane-splitting biker creeping up beside you. Fortunately, every Hyundai offers advanced safety features that can alert you to potential dangers around you. And Hyundai has over 130 IIHS Top Safety Awards since 2006. Because Hyundai is always working to ensure the road doesn't
get you one way or another.
IIHS Top Safety Awards include Top Safety Pick and Top Safety Pick Plus awards to Hyundai vehicles from 2006 to 2025.
Right now, for a limited time, get 1.99% APR on the Hyundai Tucson or the Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Offers end November 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
At the half here at State Farm Stadium, the Cardinals lead the Titans by the score of 21-6. As we take a look at what else is going on in Week 5, the scoreboard is presented by Hyundai, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Early third quarter, the Seahawks 1 point better than the Buccaneers in Seattle, 14-13. Late second quarter in Cincinnati, the Lions shutting out the Bengals 14-0. Jared Goff, 132 passing yards and a touchdown. Commanders and Chargers game is tied at 10 apiece. Earlier in the day, first, how about we begin in London? The Vikings held off the Browns 21-17. Justin Jefferson, 7 catches for 123 yards and the victory. The Cowboys grounded the Jets 37-22. Dak Prescott threw 4 touchdown tosses as the Jets remain winless on the season. The Saints won their first game 26-14. They beat the Giants
Saints scored the game's final 23 points. The Panthers, they earned their first win. They edged the Dolphins 27-24. The Broncos handed the Eagles their first loss 21-17. The Texans embarrassed the Ravens 44-10. That game in Baltimore, C.J. Stroud had as many touchdowns as incompletions, 4. Remember, no Lamar Jackson for Baltimore, dealing with a hamstring injury. Elsewhere, the Colts handled the Raiders 40-6. Daniel Jones, 212 passing yards and 2 touchdowns. Still to come here on Week 5 Sunday Night Football. You got the Patriots and Bills from Buffalo. Monday Night Football, the Chiefs play the Jaguars. That game in Jacksonville. And in case you missed Thursday's game, in overtime, the 49ers beat the Rams 26-23. Big 4th down stop after Eddie Pinheiro made a 41-yard field goal. Mac Jones in the win, passed for 342 yards and 2 touchdowns as the 49ers improved to 4-1 on the season. 4 teams are on their bye week: Bears, Falcons, Packers, and Steelers. Again, our halftime score: Cardinals 21, Titans 6. I'm Craig Rialou on the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Cards fans, SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Bird Gang and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cardinals games or to any other live event in Phoenix, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. SeatGeek.
Hey, Cardinals fans. All Copy Products is proud to be the official office solutions partner of the Arizona Cardinals. We cover the entire valley and want to help you with all of your office solution needs. All Copy Products is recognized for our commitment to customer service. At All Copy Products, we will create software and technology solutions that work for you, football fans. Score points for your business with us. Visit us at allcopyproducts.com today.
Holy mackerel, that is football.
The big year continues for Spinato's Pizzeria. Hey, it's Vince Marotta, and not only is Spinato's continuing its 50th anniversary celebration, it's now the official pizza of the Arizona Cardinals. Enjoy the new Cardinals-inspired Red Zone Pizza featuring Spinato's signature sauce, roasted red peppers, Canadian bacon, pepperoncini, and spinach spice. It's available at 4 Spinato's locations inside State Farm Stadium this season. Away from the game, enjoy Spinato's at 6 Valley locations. More information at spinatospizzeria.com.
Single receiver to the left is Harrison. Snap to Murray. 3-step drop. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling right. He's going to take off at the 15. Far side 10, 5. Touchdown, Kyler Murray. Murray saw an opening as he scrambled to his right. Let his feet do the rest as he got downhill. A 12-yard touchdown run for Kyler Murray. On 3rd and 3, and by the way, great block near the goal line by Trey McBride to allow Kyler to get into the end zone and make it 14-3 late in the first quarter. Cardinals have a 21-6 advantage here at halftime as they lead the Tennessee Titans. Craig Rialou and Frank Sanders here as we review the first half. Great first 2 drives by the Cardinals offensively as they take care of the ball on the ground. Michael Carter a touchdown run, Kyler Murray a touchdown run, had a Bam Knight touchdown run in the second quarter, but great start. Offense, though, didn't finish well in the second quarter.
Yeah, close your eyes for the last 3 minutes of the game, of the first half. You just close your eyes. Just don't worry about that part. But let's go back to the front end. Exactly what we wanted to see, the offense to come out and be attacking, but attacking through Marvin Harrison. We talked about that. We was concerned about the running game. But our offensive line gave Kyler some time. They attacked through the passing game, which opened up the running game, and also the play action. Something different out of the offense you guys got a chance to watch was the waggle, the boot, the play action stuff we was talking about. They came out of a set, jumbo set with 3 tight ends, 2 tight ends, and I thought that was a very good indication on what this offense is going to be able to do throughout the first half.
Kyler through the first 2 quarters, 12 of 18, 142 passing. You mentioned Marvin Harrison Jr. targeted 4 times, 3 catches, 79 yards. 79 yards, a season high, and he had that in the first quarter alone. Cardinals doing a lot of their work on the ground. Defensively,
Josh Sweat with a pair of sacks. Cardinals are getting home a little bit more, especially in that second quarter, and Cam Ward has struggled. Just 5 completions on 16 attempts for 58 yards.
Yeah, the rotation of our defensive front, like we talked about earlier, is solid. What they did in the offseason to go get those guys, bringing in multiple levels of defensive linemen on the front, from tackles to ends, have been pretty special. I think our defensive line is our strong point of our team right now, through leadership, but also play. These guys go out and hunt, and they hunt well.
By the way, Josh Sweat leading the team with 4 tackles. There was 1 takeaway by the defense. Zach Carter forced a Tony Pollard fumble. Originally ruled that it was Akeem Davis-Gaither on the punch out, but Zach Carter gets credit. Baron Browning recovers the football, and again, the complimentary football on that. Defense gets the takeaway. Offense responds with a quick 4-play drive led by Bam Knight's 1-yard touchdown run to give the Cardinals at that time 21 points.
You have to be happy with our running game. Look, Mr. Carter, thank you, and Mr. Knight, thank you. Everyone was talking about the situation about not having JC or Benson, but our running game is pretty solid. This offense has been really special, man, just to watch what they've been able to do.
Michael Carter, 8 carries for 27 yards, 11 total touchdowns, or 11 total touches, as he's got 3 receptions for 17 yards. Cardinals in the first half, again, looking very good. Good start. Now the question is, okay, how do you finish in quarters 3 and 4? Build upon this lead and don't let the Titans linger on in the second half.
Yeah, you have to erase what you've done in the first quarter, now the first half, and now focus on the second half. Repeat, come back out and try to really accomplish your goals. I know you started off believing what you wanted to do. You're 21-6 right now, but go back and reset, man, and really try to go out and put some points on the board. Be effective, efficiently, mentally, emotionally, and finish the game complete and whole. Make sure they understand that the Cardinals play 4 quarters of football.
Cardinals a perfect 3 of 3 in the red zone. The Titans have yet to get inside the Cardinals' 20-yard line. 21-6 is our score. Timeout. Dave Pash, AQ Shipley, Danny Surek will have the second half action. Frank and I will have you post-game on Cardinal Talk. This is the Arizona Cardinals Radio Network.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm proud to announce Sanderson Ford has teamed up with Arizona Sports as the tailgate sponsor of all football home games. Show up and tailgate in style in a new Ford F-150 STX Super Crew truck for only $44,899. Sanderson Ford is all about football and supporting our troops by providing seats for soldiers at every home game. Go online at SandersonFord.com for more info. This is Sanderson Ford Country.
In football, the best teams rise to the top. In medicine, the same is true. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is consistently ranked among the nation's best in brain and spine care. From game day concussions to the most complex neurological conditions, Barrow delivers world-class expertise right here in Arizona. When it comes to your brain, your spine, your future, you want the very best on your side. Barrow Neurological Institute. It matters where you get your care. Visit barrowneuro.org.
Hey Cardinals fans, stay locked in the action with a BetMGM second chance. Just bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. Make this season unforgettable with BetMGM, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Catch every game at the BetMGM Sportsbook at State Farm Stadium. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Arizona only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
21-6 at halftime. The Cardinals lead. Kyler Murray 12 of 18 for 142 yards. The Cardinals had 3 rushing touchdowns. We look at our Toro ground stats brought to you by Toro. Count on it. 62 yards in all. Tennessee had 50 rushing yards, and again, most of those came on the opening drive. No Bull Sideline Report presented by Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Shop local, shop NSHyundai.com. Let's check in with Danny.
Going into the half, Jonathan Gannon told the DD with CBS Sports that in order for this offense to put their foot on the gas, they need to clean up penalties. They cannot eliminate those explosive plays that they're getting that are being called back because of penalties, cannot get in their own way.
Yeah, the Cardinals with 5 penalties, including the grounding call and Kyler Murray at the end of the half. Kickoff return brought to you by All Pro Shade Concepts. You got to have shade? Call or visit allproshade.com for a free estimate and free professional installation. Well, AQ, you said you got to put a bad team away when you've got them down. The Cardinals couldn't do that. Any changes you expect offensively, considering the last few drives weren't as good as the first 2?
I think you have to go back to the basics and go back to the first 2 drives, right? You got to handle the run game. You got to handle Jeffrey Simmons and stop letting him live in your backfield and create pressure or create big plays, create penalties, whatever it may be, but just get back to doing what you were doing early.
A sack for Jeffrey Simmons, a bunch of pressures. And now the kickoff, the Titans will have it first. DK on the 10, up the middle 20, 25. Tries to cut left and got taken down at the 27-yard line by Vokalek. Cam Ward, 5 of 16, just 58 passing yards. But give Nick Rawlis and the defense credit again. Really amazing despite all the injuries. Game in, game out, that this defense is this consistent. Pollard in the game at running back. Ward under center. And 2 tight ends. 6 linemen and a handoff. Pollard running right, and he is mauled right at the line of scrimmage. Zaven Collins actually got in the backfield to make the hit at about the 27 for a loss of 1.
That was so good by Zaven Collins. They tried to kick him out as the tight end comes across the formation, tries to kick him out. He just avoids him up the field, is quick enough and agile enough to get back up underneath and make the play for the loss.
So 2nd and 12 at the Tennessee 26. Coaches have said a lot that Zaven Collins is very good in the run game. It's the 5th tackle for a loss for Arizona. Ward in shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. Ward back to pass. Short set. Short throw to the left. Caught at about the 28 by Pollard. Wrapped up and thrown down by Mack Wilson at the 30. A 4-yard gain. Bring it up 3rd and long. Opening minute of the 3rd. 21-6 Arizona.
Quick throw to the back by Cam Ward. There's a little bit of pressure in his face. Nothing downfield. This is exactly what this Titans offense has been all year long. Everything is short. Everything is underneath. Trying to get him to be comfortable. He still has yet to find his footing.
Tajay Spears checking in. He's at running back. To the left of Ward is in shotgun. 3rd and 8 on the Titan 30. 4 receivers, 2 right and 2 left. Snap to Ward, 4-man Cardinal rush. Ward back to throw. Fires over the middle. It is caught short of the sticks at the 36-yard line. And Jalen Thompson and Budda Baker all over Lockett as he caught the ball. So a 3-and-out. Tennessee will punt on 4th and 2.
Tyler Lockett underneath the sticks on the short little in route. Used to be the deep threat up in Seattle. Getting a little older now. They send him up and underneath, and he's short of the sticks. He's got to know as a veteran, you got to get to the sticks.
So Johnny Hecker in his 14th season on to punt. Standing at his 23, Greg Dortch at the Cardinal 20. Tennessee booting right to left. All white uniforms, Cardinals in all black, flag down. Hope it's not offside. The punt is deep. Dortch lets it sail into the end zone for a touchback. So a 64-yard punt, but a net of 44. Looks like the penalty's on Tennessee.
Illegal formation. Kicking team, not enough men on the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty will be tacked onto the touchback spot. First down, timeout.
All right, so the Cardinals have the ball on their 25 with 12:43 to go in the 3rd. They lead 21-6 on the Cardinals radio network.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day. You show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
Cards fans, SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Bird Gang and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cardinals games or to any other live event in Phoenix, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. SeatGeek.
Pacific Office Automation is the one source for all of your business technology. That's why we're a premier technology partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Find your total office solution for copiers and printers, managed IT and cloud services, telephone systems, data security, and more. Experience our uncommon commitment to customer service. Visit PacificOffice.com. Problem solved.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Cardinals lead the Titans 21-6, trying to go to 3-2 before heading to Indy next weekend. 12:43 to go in the third quarter. And the Cardinal offense on the field for the first time here in the second half. Hey, Q, we were kind of talking about this a little bit before the break. Why is it that this Cardinal defense, for whatever reason, whoever's out there, the play is so consistent? Obviously, it's a credit to coaching, but what else?
They're playing with great effort, and I think they understand the scheme and they understand the gaps and the gap responsibility that they have, and they're all playing a part. It doesn't matter who's in there, and I think that all goes back to coaching.
So Kelvin Beachum in the game as the Cardinals go with 6 O-linemen on this first play from their 25-yard line. Carter is the running back. In the first half, he had 8 carries for 27 yards and a touchdown. Murray under center. Murray takes the snap and gives Carter straight ahead. And Simmons gets off a block and throws him down after a gain of 1 at the 26.
They literally opened the second half with the exact same play they opened the game with. They get Isaiah Adams pulling around. They run old school power. They don't have the same success as they had on the first play, but they do get a positive gain of 1.
Gaines is in there at right guard for Will Hernandez. Hernandez first game back off the ACL injury. 2 receivers set, 2 backs. Shotgun for Murray on 2nd and 9 from his 26. Snap to Murray. Drop straight back to throw. In trouble, flushed out. Rolling right, being chased, dumps it off short right to Carter. Out of the 25 and tries to turn it backwards and is brought down at about the 27 for only a 1-yard gain. Cedric Gray on the stop. Again, pressure in the backfield, and Murray flushed out immediately.
And Jonah Williams struggled to get out of his stance right there, and he ends up giving pressure off his edge right away. Kyler Murray sees it, rolls out, and just hits Carter on a dump down pass.
So now 3rd and 7, 11.5 to go third quarter. Cardinals up 21-6, still a 2-possession game. The Cardinals have punted 3 times in a row. Ball on their 27-yard line. Shotgun set for Murray. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Snap to Murray. Titans rush 5. Straight drop. Murray looking deep. Fires over the middle. Pulled in for a first down by Harrison at the 45-yard line. Brought down there. He went up and stabbed that ball out of midair.
Way to use your hands, Marvin Harrison Jr. Love to see it. After a couple weeks, he is starting to show that he can be reliable and be the guy that we all thought he was going to be. Sells like he's running deep down the seam, puts the brakes on, comes down, settles in the zone, and Kyler Murray delivers it on time, and he makes a nice catch with his hands.
19-yard gain, 4th catch for Harrison for 96 yards. Check that, 98 yards. 1st and 10 on the Cardinal 46. Pistol formation. Murray takes the snap, turns and hands it off up the middle. Carter, and he's close to midfield before he's body slammed by Shy Tuttle this time. Simmons was hovering in the area. Gain of 2 on the play. 10 minutes to go here in the third.
The Tennessee Titans have good players up front. Shy Tuttle used to play for the New Orleans Saints. They got Sebastian Joseph Day, former Ram, and obviously Jeffrey Simmons. So it is tough sledding running against this group. Just got to keep hammering away and keep taking clock off the scoreboard.
Cardinals by 15, 21-6. Murray is going to line up in an empty backfield in shotgun. 3 men wide right, 2 receivers left. Murray back to pass. And a dump off to the short right, caught by McBride at midfield and upended at the 47-yard line by Amani Hooker. So a gain of a handful, bringing up 3rd down and 3.
They run a little tight end Y screen to Trey McBride. They do a good job setting it up. Again, after a couple runs, you get them to start playing the run, play the run. They think it's passed. They feel soft. They get them up the field, and you hit Trey McBride underneath, and you end up getting back to 3rd and manageable.
3rd and 3, maybe 4-down territory on the Titan 47. Trip set left of Murray. Harrison in single coverage wide right, and it's a design quarterback sneak to the right. Murray's got it at the 40. And he's wrapped up and thrown down by Hooker at the 37-yard line. So a gain of about 10 for Kyler Murray. We've talked about wanting to see more design run. They do it, and it pays off on 3rd and short.
He is so good with the ball in his hands as they pull guard and tackle from the left side. Isaiah Adams and Paris Johnson get the kick out. Paris Johnson around, seal the edge, and then you get Kyler Murray out in space. That is a dangerous, dangerous thing with Amani Hooker out in space.
Got a shot on Murray when he could. 8.5 to go in the 3rd. Cardinals by 15, 21-6. 1st and 10 on the 37-yard line of Tennessee. Murray under center with a bunch set to his left and a run play up the middle. Carter grabbed by Simmons with one arm and just ripped to the ground at the 34. Gain of 3.
Simmons is so good. He's so strong. Again, I like what the Cardinals are doing. They are calling their bread butter plays. You're starting to see what they did last year, and that is pulling guard, pulling tackle, run the counters. What they tried to do early in the season, and it wasn't working. You're starting to see some success, and they keep calling it, keep hammering it. It's really good to see.
Play 7 of a 4-minute drive. 2nd down and 7 on the 34 of Tennessee. A bunch set to the left of Murray. He's in the gun, flanked to his right. Back to pass. Murray, pressure off the edge. Murray hangs in there, throws short right. Caught by Zay Jones and tackled at the 30. So a gain of 4 on the play, short of the line to gain by about 3 yards, bringing up 3rd down and 3.
Kyler Murray getting all of the receivers involved today. You get Zay Jones on a little crossing pattern underneath, but here's what is good to see is the Cardinals continue to be at 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, and so now your whole playbook is at your disposal, and they are not sitting in 3rd and long all game.
Cardinals 5 of 9 on 3rd down. A big reason why to what you just said. They've been in 3rd and medium or short in a lot of this game. 3rd and 3 on the Titan 30. 2 receivers left. 1 man to the right. Shotgun snap. Murray 3-step drop. Throws near side and going up to make the grab for a 1st down is McBride inside the 20 on the near sideline. Pushed out of bounds by Hooker. That was a great throw by Murray and a terrific catch as well for a gain of 12.
How good is he? Great anticipation. Kyler Murray sees the spot, throws it to Trey McBride in between the zone, catches it before he gets hit and out of bounds.
Now the Cardinals go with tempo, and then they're in the red zone, but we've got a stoppage of play and a penalty flag down.
False start. Offense number 72. 5-yard penalty. 1st down.
It's on Froholt, the center. And Kyler Murray looked pretty upset. Not sure if he was mad at himself or mad at Froholt or somebody else, but he was not happy.
Typically when it's on the center, it's some type of movement. You think you hear a snap, so you flinch, whether it be your body or whether you flinch the ball a little bit. That's probably what happened right there.
So 1st and 15 on the 23-yard line of Tennessee. Beachum is in again as an offensive lineman, so 6 of them to go with 2 tight ends on the right side. Carter is in the backfield with Murray who's in shotgun. Snap to Murray, hands to Carter, running right, cuts it upfield to the left of the 20 and down to about the 15-yard line. A gain of 7, but a flag. Another penalty marker down. Cardinals are marching backwards.
Holding. Offense number 68. 10-yard penalty. 1st down.
7th penalty. That's on Beachum. 6.5 to go in the 3rd. And so Cardinals have moved back now towards their 30 or 35-yard line.
Here we go again. Every time you get some momentum, every time we start getting things working, now you're behind the sticks. Now you're sitting there and you get the holding call, especially on another big run right there. You can't continue to do this and win football games. Against bad teams, yes, but next week, you got the Indianapolis Colts who are putting 40 points up.
Cardinals haven't scored since 10:43 to go in the 2nd quarter. They lead 21-6, 6:23 to go here in the 3rd. 1st and 23 on the 31 of Tennessee. Shotgun snap. Murray sits in the pocket, throws short left. It's caught at the 28, but right away the tackle is made. Zay Jones brought down by Jalen Armour Davis. Gain of about 4.
Quick little out route to Zay Jones. Again, you get 2 yards, but again, you are way behind the sticks right now. 2nd and 19. We need to get a chunk and at least get this back to 3rd and 10, or you're just starting to settle for the field goal.
Even the 3 points would make it a 3-possession game, make it awfully hard in Tennessee to come back and win the game. 2nd and 19 on the 27. Murray under center this time. 2 tight ends, 1 right, 1 left. Murray play fake, sets up a screen to the right to Higgins. Caught at the 30, runs left 25 and down to the 20. So a 7-yard gain. Cedric Gray on the tackle. That'll bring up 3rd down and 12.
They go play action, pull the guard from right to left, make it look like they're going to run counter to the left, run throwback Y screen to Higgins. And Tennessee was kind of all over it. You end up getting 5 or 6 yards out of that. But again, now you're at 3rd and 12. You either try and make a chunk play and go for the end zone, or you just play for the field goal right now. 5
minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. 15-point lead for Arizona. Shotgun set for Murray. 3rd and 12 on the 20-yard line of Tennessee. 1 man wide right, 2 to the left. Snap to Murray. Hits him in the face. The ball's on the ground. It's picked up by the Titans. It was scooped up by Draymond Jones, and he's tackled at the 26. Murray wasn't ready for the snap, and a bad turnover by the Cardinals.
Froholt has his hands over his head. It looks like he snapped it early. Looks like they were trying to change something. John Gaines is pointing. Snapped it early. Miscommunication. Fumble.
Football follies on display here. A turnover by the Cardinals. 4:51 to go. They could have put Tennessee away. Titans ball down 21-6, and we come back on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Earnhardt Ford has been helping Arizonans get great deals on new Fords for over 74 years. Hi, it's Vince Marotta, and traditions that were started by Tex Earnhardt back in 1951 are still very much in practice today at Earnhardt Ford. Whether you're looking for a truck like the F-Series, America's best-selling truck brand every year since 1977, or any of Ford's full line of gas-powered, hybrid, and all-electric SUVs, Earnhardt Ford has you covered. Visit them in person at I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or complete your purchase online at earnhardtford.com.
In football, the best teams rise to the top. In medicine, the same is true. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is consistently ranked among the nation's best in brain and spine care. From game day concussions to the most complex neurological conditions, Barrow delivers world-class expertise right here in Arizona. When it comes to your brain, your spine, your future, you want the very best on your side. Barrow Neurological Institute. It matters where you get your care. Visit barrowneuro.org.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kilt Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Whether you're posted up at home or cheering with your crew at Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe, Kilt Lifter is the ultimate game day companion. Arizona's favorite award-winning amber ale, bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays. This season, lift your game with Kilt Lifter.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Welcome back to Tim Hovick's Santan Ford broadcast booth. Santan Ford and Gilbert. The Cardinals are Santan Ford. 4:51 left here in the 3rd quarter, and the Cardinals turn it over. So looking at the replay there, AQ, that's on Froholt.
Yeah, it was definitely on Froholt. You definitely saw the right guard stand up, point something out, so it looked like there was some type of miscommunication, maybe even changing the mic point. And when that happened, again, there's so many times that the cadence might be on first sound, and so you hear something and you snap it. It's just got to get cleaned up. All of the miscommunication, all of these things that are setting them back has to get cleaned up.
It hit the head of Murray. The bad snap did. Draymond Jones recovered, so Tennessee ball down 21-6, 4:51 to go in the 3rd. The offense for the Titans have been brutal so far. Ward with a short throw that's in the dirt on the far side. Incomplete. Let's check in with Danny.
Quick injury update. Linebacker Cody Simon left midway through the 2nd quarter with a knee injury. He has been ruled out. After that drive, quarterback Kyler Murray was pacing in front of the bench a bit, walked into the blue medical tent. Impossible to know what they're looking at right now, but we will keep you updated.
That's interesting there, going into the blue tent. Not going to speculate on the reason why, but something obviously that Danny will keep an eye on. 2nd and 10 for the Titans on their 26. Cam Ward, who is 7 of 19 for 68 yards, takes the snap, pitches to the right side of Pollard, who's past the 30 and out to the 32, brought down by Mac Wilson, but that's one of the better run plays of the day. Kyler Murray now is walking back towards the Cardinal locker room.
Oh, boy.
As the Titans line up for 3rd and 5. He's walking without his helmet, and you just wonder. And he took quite a shot on that snap with the ball hitting him in the head. Shotgun formation for Cam Ward. He's an empty set with 3 receivers right, 1 to the left on 3rd and 5 from the 31. Snap to Ward. Stands and looks and throws to the left. Caught short of the sticks again. It's going to be 4th and 1. The receiver, actually it's the tight end, Okwanko, decides to run short of the sticks, and the Titans have to punt on 4th and 1.
That's unbelievable right there. If you are down 21-6, you have to get first down, and they are just consistently running routes short of the sticks.
Just really poor offense. That's really the only thing saving the Cardinals. The Cards offense looked great through the first quarter and a half. They've done nothing since, but the good thing is the Titans haven't done anything the entire game. Hecker to punt, standing at his 20. The return man is Dortch. He's back at his 15. It's a high, deep kick. Dortch moves to his right, fields it on the 7, makes the first man miss, cutting to the left of the 10. He gets smacked, though, at the 15-yard line. What a hit. That was Kendall Brooks on the hit. And so Jacoby Brissett warming up. He will go in for the Cardinals at quarterback when we come back with 3:10 to go in the 3rd. And the Cardinals up 21-6 on the Cards Radio Network.
Hey, Bird Gang, some things aren't given, they're earned. Paul Calvisier and Ford has earned its spot at the top as the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. From the legendary F-150 to the larger-than-life Super Duty and the versatile Maverick, hurry and get behind the wheel of your Ford truck today. Only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of the Arizona Cardinals. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2024.
Bless dismiss. Bless dismiss. Bless dismiss.
Lauren's ready to transfer her college credits, but she's stuck repeating a course she's already passed.
This class again?
Bless dismiss.
Until she transferred to University of Phoenix, where we accept eligible transfer credits, saving her time. Plus, there's a scholarship for transfer students.
Finally.
Focus on new courses and finish your degree faster.
From savings to convenience, discover all the advantages of using the Albertsons or Safeway for You app. Becoming a For You member is free, easy, and offers awesome perks. Receive personalized digital savings on your favorite items, earn points towards discounts on groceries and gas, easily access the weekly ad from anywhere, and more. Download and sign up today to get $5 off your next $25 purchase as a new member. Take advantage of all the benefits you get by downloading the Albertsons or Safeway for You app today.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Stay up to date with the latest Cardinals info. Text Cards to 733-732. Let's get a Kyler Murray injury update from Danny.
Murray was only in the blue medical tent for a short amount of time before walking off on his own accord, seemingly without a limp, to the locker room. Murray is questionable to return with a foot injury. Backup quarterback Jacoby Brissett was just warming up here on the sideline. Brissett has played a snap for the Cardinals. It was a tush push, so one run play. His next pass will be his first pass of the regular season as a Cardinal. He has more than 11,000 passing yards in his career, though.
Yeah, he has been around and played on some good teams. Guy that's very capable. The Cardinals wanted to make sure that they got a quality veteran backup in the offseason. They were not comfortable with Clayton Tune being the backup again this year. They went out, paid Jacoby Brissett. Let's see how he does. 21-6 Cardinals lead with 3:10 to go in the 3rd, and the ball on their 16-yard line. Just looking at all the replays that CBS has shown us, have not been able to pinpoint when Murray hurt that foot. Brissett in shotgun, flanked to his left by Knight. Snap to Brissett. He'll hand it off to Knight. Running to the right, in trouble in the backfield, but able to turn it upfield as he got the right edge and pick up maybe a yard out of bounds at the 17 before Jarius Sneed shoves him out of play.
They tried to run that counter play again. They pull the guard. They pull Trey McBride across the formation. They try and capture the edge, but the Titans did a really good job of just stringing that thing out. And you run out of real estate, and Bam Knight has nowhere to go except out of bounds.
2nd down and 9, still a 2-possession game. Ball on the 17 of Arizona. Brissett under center. Couple of extra tight ends in the game, and Brissett will play action pass. Roll to the right, throw near side, and it's low and incomplete. Intended for Tip Ryman, and he's shaken up now at the 25-yard line.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. It does not look good for Ryman either. You heard the crowd right away react as Ryman went to the ground. Even the Titans players are over by Tip. Oh, man. Yeah, they immediately bring out the air cast for the second-year pro out of Illinois. Such an important piece of this Cardinal team. Big part of the run game. So we'll step away. 2:32 to go in the third. 21-6. Arizona leads. This is the Cardinals Radio Network.
It's football season. While our teams battle on the field, America Roofing is battling leaky roofs across the state. Hey, that was us at Casa Galvisi. First a roof repair, then years later we bought a brand new roof from America Roofing. In Arizona, your roof better perform in the heat, wind, and rain. Trust my friends at America Roofing and their more than 25 years of experience, more than 400 employees, locally owned. Make sure, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Hey, we know great teams win with a solid playbook, right? But what about our retirement plans? Paul Calvisi here, and that's why I'm with Matt Dagas from the Bright Wealth Management team. Matt.
Thanks, Paul. At Bright Wealth Management, we help you create a custom retirement strategy, so you're not guessing when it counts. Call now 844-726-9116 and schedule your one-on-one appointment. Let's design your winning plan together. 844-726-9116.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The content provided is for educational purposes only.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. When it comes to your comfort, results matter. That's why Precision has been voted the #1 ranked AC company in the Valley for over a decade, delivering the best installation in the state. And now's the perfect time to upgrade. Get $2,500 off a new AC unit, plus receive the Valley's only 10-year workmanship warranty. Protect your home, lower your stress, stay comfortable all year long. Make the Precision decision today. Call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Well, the entire Cardinals team, save just a couple guys, out on the field as they load Tip Ryman onto the cart. See the crowd applauding. You hear the crowd applauding as they load Tip onto the cart, and hopefully CBS will not show a replay, because that was something you don't want to see a second time. And a lot of players coming up to Tip Ryman, dapping him up. Kyler Murray back out there as well. And he's among the Cardinals out there shaking hands with Tip. But now you got to return and play ball. And AQ, you've been in this situation a lot. You know how challenging that is after you've seen one of your teammates go down like that.
It is, but it's the reality. You gotta just move on. And as crazy as that sounds, you have to move on. You got to figure out a way to move forward and go on without him. And don't be surprised if Kelvin Beachum, you start seeing a lot more of this jumbo package, extra O lineman in the game. Looks like Kyler Murray's running back onto the field as well.
Yep. So Murray will check in for 3rd down and 9 on the Cardinals 17. So Brissett was in for 2 plays, 1 handoff, 1 throw. And now Murray returns. With 2:32 to go in the third, the Cardinals up 21-6. Shotgun set for Murray. 3 receivers left and 1 to the right. DeMercado is in the backfield, flanking Murray to his right. Snap to Murray. Drop straight back. Couple of pump fakes and then just throws it into the dirt. Incomplete. There is a flag down on the near side of the field. And now a second flag comes in. But there was a receiver in the area. That wouldn't be for grounding.
There's 2 fouls on the offense. An eligible man downfield, number 72. That penalty's declined. Illegal formation. The right tackle was not covered. Offense, that penalty's also declined. Result of the play is 4th down.
So they've been penalized 7 times, but because of the declined penalties, it's a lot more than that. It's 4th and 9, and the Cardinals will have to punt.
Yeah, they were trying to set up a screen to the left right there, so Froholt obviously is going to be going downfield. There was nothing there, so Kyler ends up throwing it into the feet. The one on the ineligible because of Jonah Williams lined up in the back, you have to have him covered up. There has to be somebody on the... These are inexcusable penalties.
And again, if you're a Tennessee Titan fan, all you're saying is, can we get one big play? Because it's still a 2-score game, and it's been that way for the longest time. Gillikin get the kick away. There is some contact, but no flag. The punt fielded by DK near side of the 20. Runs far side, 25, trying to get the corner at the 30, 35, and out of bounds. Chased out by DeMercado. DK's got some speed, and DeMercado was able to catch up to him. And Gillikin a little shaken up, but they say there was no running or roughing the kicker. 2:15 to go. Tennessee has 72 passing yards, 109 total yards. Yet, they're in the game with 2:15 to go in the third, down 21-6. It might feel to them like it's 41-6, but see what happens on this possession if Cam Ward can finally get untracked. He's 8 of 20. He's going to hand it off on first down to the left side. And it's Pollard crossing the 40 and out to the 42-yard line. Good pickup of 5 or 6. Mustipher on the stop on first down.
Tried to run a trap play. They pulled their right guard across the formation. Mustipher recognizes it, beats the center over the top, and makes the play.
Inside 2 minutes to go in the third. 2nd down and 5 for the Titans on their 42. Cam Ward in shotgun. To his left is Pollard. Another handoff. Pollard up the middle. And he gets maybe 2. Dante Stills with a nice play to make the hit. So 3rd down and 4 coming up.
They ran the exact same play that they did on first down, except to the other side. Peter Skoronski, now the puller, their former first-rounder out of Northwestern, again, does not get movement at the point of attack. Beat over the top, make the play. Sitting at 3rd and manageable, so at least they're better off than they have been.
And maybe that's why they did that, just to see if they could give themselves a shot on 3rd down, probably 4-down territory on their 43. 3rd and 4. 2 receivers left. Ridley split out wide to the right, now in motion right to left. Play clock at 1. Snap to Ward. Short set. Throws left. It's tipped and incomplete. Got deflected at the line. There are flags that come in, but if that's a tip ball, then there will not be defensive pass interference. They'll have to pick those flags up. They got to confirm the ball was tipped. It certainly looked like it live. Dalvin Tomlinson looked like he got a fingertip on the ball.
There's no foul on the play for pass interference as the pass was tipped. Result of the play is 4th down.
And that's why they were so aggressive, too, with the receivers, because they knew the ball was tipped. Otherwise, they're not going to just tackle a receiver. But Dalvin Tomlinson, another big free agent signing in the offseason, makes the play. And the Titans will punt it on 4th and 4.
Really smart play by Dalvin Tomlinson, the veteran run stopper. In on 3rd down, gets an opportunity to rush the passer, recognizes he's not going to get home, get that big paw up in the air, and good things will happen.
So Hecker to punt, 4th and 4. At the Titan 43-yard line, 55 seconds to go in the third. Snap to Hecker. And he sends the punt towards the far sideline. Dortch will let it go. It bounces at about the 12, down to the 5, and the Titans down it. They got there at about the 2-yard line. The Cardinals will be backed up, and they have not been mistake-free the last couple of games when they've been backed up.
It's crazy to think that this Tennessee Titans team is still in the game. Johnny Hecker, by the way, has been doing this for a long time. Incredible punt right there to back up the Cardinals. They got to somehow find a way to get this first down and keep this drive moving. They're
going to mark it at the 7. That's where the ball ended up. With 43 seconds to go in the third, the Cardinals up 21-6. Again, the last score was by Joey Sly with 8:29 to go in the second quarter, a 51-yard field goal. That made it 21-6. Murray in shotgun on first down from the 7. He's standing back at his 2. He's got Carter behind him, and he'll give it to him. Carter running right. In trouble in the backfield, got back to the line of scrimmage, and actually picked up a few yards before Lynch takes him down at the 10, a gain of 3. Let's check in with Danny.
No surprise, tight end Tip Ryman has been ruled out after that gruesome injury here just a few minutes ago. It's a right ankle injury, and Ryman was just as animated as he always is. He got a loud applause when he was put onto the cart, was pointing at his teammates, telling him, let's go, hyping him up, giving a thumbs up to the crowd as he was being carted off.
Another catastrophic injury for the Cardinals. There have been a bunch of them this year. But they have the lead through 3 quarters at State Farm Stadium, trying to get back above 500. They are leading 21-6 as we go to the fourth quarter on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Hi, fans. This is Dave Pasch, sports broadcaster, journalist, and longtime Arizona resident. In September, the Cardinals want you to be aware of prostate cancer, encouraging fans to make a crucial catch to intercept cancer. It's a team effort to remind men about the importance of getting screened for prostate cancer. Remember, early detection is key, so see a physician every year to stay on top of your game. Go to dignityhealth.org/crucial catch to connect with a doctor today.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident and injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty.
Wait, what?
Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Gila River Resorts and Casinos, every day feels like game day. With award-winning dining at Prime Steakhouse to nonstop slots, table games, and live entertainment, we serve up the kind of winning moments that rival a last-second touchdown. From big wins to bright lights, it's all right here. However you play it, it's game day your way at Arizona's #1 casino. You do you at Gila River Resorts and Casinos.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Red Sea ticket packages are back. Choose from 2 great options. Catch multiple games for one unbeatable price. Packages start at $165. Secure your seats now at azcardinals.com/red. All right, the Cardinals in the all-black uniforms trying to close out this game against the Titans. They lead 21-6. As we start the fourth quarter, Dave Pasch and A.Q. Shipley upstairs. Danny Sarek filling in for Paul Calvisi, dealing with a family health matter. I want to send our best to Paul and the entire Calvisi family. 2nd and 7 for the Cardinals on their 10-yard line. 2 receivers right, shotgun snap Murray, throws short left to Higgins, who caught it at the 12 and brought down at the 14, a 4-yard gain. 3rd and 3 coming up.
3-step drop, get the ball out of his hands. Again, we're trying to dink and dunk. Make it 3rd and manageable and hopefully pick up the first down. That's all they need. Couple yards, pick up the first down, keep this drive rolling.
2-possession game. It's been that way since the middle of the second quarter. No first downs for the Titans in that third quarter. The Cardinals are struggling offensively since the first half. They're stuck on 264 yards of offense. They had almost that midway through the second quarter. 3rd and 3 on the Cardinal 14. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Murray takes the shotgun snap, back to throw from the pocket, fires over the middle, knocked down, but a flag. And a flag's actually thrown away from where the ball was thrown. Barton knocked the pass down over the middle.
Illegal contact Defense, number 21. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
And that's Roger McCreary. That's where the flag was thrown. He was on a different receiver a little bit further downfield.
It was right on the verge of it not being illegal contact. That contact happened at like 6 yards, and the ref ended up throwing that flag, again, away from where the ball went, but huge call right there to get the Cardinals the first down. Now the drive continues to roll. You can continue to burn some clock and get this offense going.
14-12 remaining in the fourth. First down in the Cardinal 19. Murray under center. Cardinals go with Beecham as an extra tackle. Carter, the running back, takes the handoff off the right side. Past the 20 and spun down by Simmons and Gray at the 24. That's a gain of 5, though, on first down.
Jumbo personnel with Kelvin Beecham lined up to the left. They go zone play off the right and just ride the wave and pick up your typical 4-yard run right there. You try and get 4 again, then you're at 3rd and 1.
44 rushing yards for Carter on 14 carries, 3.1 yards per, and a touchdown. 2nd and 5 in the Arizona 24. Minute and a half into the fourth. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Murray out of shotgun takes the snap. Quick throw on the right side of the formation. It is caught by Carter. Turns upfield and gets the first down. Nice job after the catch. Out to the 29-yard line. Are they going to say 3rd down? They're marking him a little short of the marker. Yeah, initially it looked like he had gotten to the 30, but they spot him at the 28. And Jacoby Brissett coming in. Don't know if that's because Kyler's foot's bothering him again or if this is for a tush push on 3rd and 1.
The Cardinals continue to use that as a weapon, as an extension of their run game where they send 2 receivers out. Michael Carter, the running back, out to the right as a little flare, and they get it to him out in the flat.
Under center is Brissett, 3rd and 1. Beecham in as an extra offensive lineman. On the Cardinal 28, Brissett takes, hands it off. DeMercado up the middle, got the first down and more. Off to the races, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. All the way for the touchdown. 72 yards on 3rd down and 1. DeMercado with the house call.
Unbelievable. That opened up like the Red Sea. No pun intended right there. They pulled the right guard across formation, little track play up the middle, and split like the Red Sea. And DeMercado gets a little loose with the ball at the end. He does cross the end zone, but Snead chases it down, knocks the ball out right at the goal line, but it seems like it is a touchdown.
But you're right. That was awfully close. So they'll look at it. That was really close, AQ. I agree. I thought it was over. And it was hard to tell, did Snead knock it out, or was he kind of just dropping the ball to celebrate? I think he just dropped the ball, but it did look like he crossed. Now, they'll have another look down the line to be able to see a little bit more clearly. But right now, it's 27-6 Cardinals with 12:40 to go on the Cardinals Radio Network.
It's kickoff time. Score big at Freeway Chevrolet with our kickoff special. Triple your rebate on all new trucks and SUVs. Every new vehicle in stock. No exclusions. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Kickoff special available on new inventory only. Cannot be combined with any other offers or incentives. NCC rebate only. On approved credit. See dealer for complete details.
Freeway Chevrolet. I-10 and Ray.
It's football season, and while our teams battle on the field, America Roofing is battling leaky roofs across the state. Hey, that was us at Casa Galvisi. First a roof repair, then years later we bought a brand new roof from America Roofing. In Arizona, your roof better perform in the heat, wind, and rain. Trust my friends at America Roofing and their more than 25 years of experience, more than 400 employees, locally owned. Make sure, get a free inspection and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
When it comes to Redbirds, your favorite team may dominate the gridiron, but Redbird Farms chicken rules the roost in flavor. With hand-cut, antibiotic-free, cage-free, vegetarian-fed chicken, Redbird Farms chicken is what real chicken tastes like. Our standards exceed the highest industry norms for quality. Find Redbird Farms chicken at Albertsons, Safeway, and Bash's.
Grill it, fry it, put it in parm. As long as you make it Redbird Farms.
Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Well, we've got some bad news, folks. Amari DiMercato flipped the ball, and it started to leave his hand before he crossed the goal line. Therefore, it's not a touchdown. And the ball went through the back of the end zone, so it's a touchback. And Tennessee has the ball. So it's 21-6, 12:40 to go in the game. The Cardinals are leading. Again, the Titans have 115 yards of offense, but all it takes is a couple of big plays, and they're back in the game. And hopefully Amari DiMercato, after what should have been a 72-yard touchdown run, will learn next time to make sure he's in the end zone before he does that. So 1st and 10 on the 20. Cam Ward, 8 of 21 for 72 yards. He's in shotgun. 2 receivers right. Snap to Ward. 3-step drop. Ward zips it over the middle, and it's caught. And it's a first down, a rare passing first down at the 32-yard line. Io Manor on the catch for a gain of about 13.
They're going to go tempo right here, but he finally puts the ball on his receiver's number, hits his fellow rookie on a little in route over the middle. They got to get something going here, or they got no chance.
1st and 10 on the 33 of Tennessee. Ward again in shotgun with Pollard in the backfield to his right. Snap to Ward is high, but he grabs it with one hand and throws left side, and it's dropped by the tight end Helm at the 35-yard line. Don't know if he heard footsteps, but he dropped the ball.
Another ball he puts right on his receiver, but I was watching Dalvin Tomlinson over the center Cushenberry, and he absolutely ran through him like a freight train, causing a little bit of pressure on Cam Ward. Nice to see Dalvin Tomlinson get a nice pass rush known as a run stopper.
So 2nd and 10 for the Titans on their 33. 11:59 to go in the fourth quarter. 21-6. The Cardinals lead. It's the same score it's been since 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Shotgun snap Ward. Short setup and a throw to the left. It's in the dirt and incomplete. DK the intended target, but another bad throw by Ward, and it's 3rd down and 10.
Just accuracy issues all game long, and it seems like it's flipped because the first half every ball was high and over top of the receiver. Now every ball's low and in the dirt.
Titans are 0 for their last 5 on 3rd down. It's 3rd and 10 at some point. Probably not here, but you got to assume Brian Callahan, the head coach, will start thinking about 4-down territory with 11:54 to go. 2 receivers left and 2 to the right. Empty backfield for Ward. Shotgun snap, Cardinals rush 4. Ward drops back to throw, looks deep, fires middle of the field, and Ridley made the catch. What a grab at the 25. He gets up and runs, and he's tackled at the 20 by Thompson. So that goes for almost 50 yards. And just like that, we said it, all they need is one big play. They're in the red zone now.
Split field safeties. He recognized it was too high, so as Ridley goes up and in on the slant to the middle of the field, deep ball, that is all they needed. They just need one big play. You let somebody hang around long enough, you give them a chance, you give them hope.
47 yards officially. 1st down at the 20-yard line. Spears in the backfield with Ward on 1st down, and Ward takes the shotgun snap. Back to pass. Looks right, his arm hit, the ball flutters. It's still caught, though, by Helm inside the 5 and out of bounds at the 1. It was Zaven Collins that hit Cam Ward's arm, but he still completed the pass, and now it's 1st and goal.
They sent the tight end Gunnar Helm, the rookie out of Texas, on a wheel route, and Cam Ward, with his arm getting hit, drops it in a bucket. Unbelievable catch and concentration by Helm. Over the shoulder catch and dragged both feet.
So 10:45 to go in the fourth quarter. The Cardinals lead 21-6. It's 1st and goal for the Titans on the Arizona 1. Could be a 14-point swing, maybe 15, because the Titans have to go for 2 at some point. Pollard in the tail of an I formation. Ward takes the snap, and it's a pass play. Throws right side end zone. A lot of contact and flags. Incomplete pass. Gunnar Helm got run over by Mack Wilson. So that'll just move it a half yard. It'll be 1st and goal again. Inside the 1 this time.
Pass interference. Defense number 2. Half the distance penalty. Automatic first down.
Now they'll bring in Corey Levin, an extra offensive lineman here.
I don't hate that play by Mack Wilson because, again, you only give up a half a yard by that penalty.
Certainly he was beat, so probably smart just to interfere. Under center is Ward on 1st and goal from inside the 1. Takes the snap and hands it off. Pollard up the middle, dives, and he's in. Touchdown, Tennessee. And it's a ball game again. They'll bring on the kicking team and go for 1 here. Make it an 8-point game. It's 21-12 right now with 10:26 to go.
Same exact play the Cardinals have scored on twice. Fullback ISO right up the middle. The difference is they got big number 62 Levin in the backfield as their fullback, and he just runs right over top of his lineman, creates a crease in the pile, and they end up walking in the end zone.
This feels a little bit like Carolina. Cardinals had a big lead. Panthers came back. Cardinals held on. Wonder if Cam Ward has some confidence now after that long pass play. The extra point try is on the way, and the kick is no good. He missed it wide to the right. So after all that, Joey Sly misses the kick, and it's a 9-point game. Another reason why you're 0-4. Oh my goodness, 10:26 to go back after this on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Hey Cardinals fans, stay locked in the action with the BetMGM Second Chance. Just bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. Make this season unforgettable with BetMGM, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Catch every game at the BetMGM Sportsbook at State Farm Stadium. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Arizona only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
The Arizona Cardinals are back in action at State Farm Stadium. Sunday, October 9th, against the Green Bay Packers. Be part of the Red Sea for this exciting NFC matchup.
Let's go, rush!
Secure your seats. Protect the nest.
Fans on their feet. It is packed again here.
Tickets are available at azcardinals.com/tix.
This place going crazy.
That's azcardinals.com/TIX.
Hey Bird Gang, it's go time. Paul Calvisi here for your Arizona Ford dealers. Whether you're headed to a game or an epic desert weekend, Ford has the power, capability, and style to get you there your way. From the league-leading F-150 and playmaking Bronco family to the do-it-all Explorer and Expedition, Ford gives us the options to win on every drive. The road is yours, Bird Gang. Go out and own it in a Ford. Only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of your Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
The Cardinals are committed to growing and expanding girls flag football across the valley. You got Verrado and Canyon View at 6 o'clock on Arizona's Family Sports on Monday. So that's tomorrow, 6 o'clock. Go to azcardinals.com/girls flag to learn more. So that was a 80-yard drive. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, capped by a Pollard 1-yard touchdown run, but they missed the extra point. They had 115 net yards before that drive. They got 47 on the one pass play to Ridley, and then Gunnar Helm had a nice catch, put the ball at the 1. So it's 21-12, still a two-possession game, and the Cardinals will get the ball with 10:26 to go. Cardinals may survive this, but not a trend that you want to see from a team trying to make the playoffs. Letting bad teams hang around. Kickoff angle to the near side and fielded by Knight on the goal line. Runs to the left of the 10, 20. Cuts right 25 and spun down there, plus a flag. Flag was thrown at the 32. Kyler Murray, 21 of 28, 201 yards. No touchdowns, no picks. Had the one intentional grounding in the first half.
Illegal formation. Kicking team number 36 left early. 5-yard penalty added to the end of the run. First down.
Okay, Cardinals will take that. Extra 5 yards. The Titans cannot get out of their own way. That'll put the ball in the Arizona 30. With 10:20 to go, up 9. Can the Cardinals put together a drive, get a big play, and not drop the ball before they cross the goal line? Put the team away here. First down on the 30. Shotgun set for Murray. Harrison split to the left. Carter's in the backfield with Kyler. Snap to Murray, and he's going to roll to the right. And he's in trouble and sacked at the 20-yard line. Brought down by Jihad Ward. A loss of 10. Oof.
Just compounding mistake after mistake. That ball has to get thrown away. Again, you cannot take a sack of -10. They got play action pass. They're trying for the chunk. Nothing's open downfield. He sees the just throw the ball away.
So 2nd and 20 on the Cardinal 20. Bunch formation to the left of Murray. Shotgun set. Carter to his left in the backfield. Snap to Murray. Quick throw left side. Caught McBride at the 20. Turns upfield. Breaks the tackle 25. They got back to the 30 and to the 31. Good call there. Good execution. Gain of 11. Still 3rd and 9, but it's better than 3rd and 18.
It's a really good play call right there. They make it look like they're running counter to the right, and they throw a little tunnel screen basically over to McBride. Get it to the big boy out in space. Let him fall forward and get you an extra 5 yards, because he got hit 5 yards behind, but he's so big, carries a guy for another 5, and now you're at 3rd and manageable.
Ball on the Cardinal 31, 9-minute mark, up 21-12. 3rd and 9. Shotgun formation for Murray. One receiver left, two right. Murray takes the snap. Drops back, throws over the middle. It's high and incomplete. Thrown between two receivers who did not seem to know what they were doing. Zay Jones and Michael Wilson. So now it's 4th down, and the Cardinals have to punt it away.
Coach Callahan's on the field trying to fire his guys up, saying, hey, we still have a chance. Right there on 3rd down, Michael Wilson sitting past the sticks. Would have been a 1st down, but the ball was thrown high and over top of his left shoulder. Inaccurate pass. Now it's 4th and 9.
It was interesting because Wilson looked at Zay Jones. Zay Jones kind of looked at him. And now Gillikin on to punt again. Standing at his 17. Steps into it from his 20. And it's a good kick. DK under it. And the fair catch made around the 18. 8:45 to go. So enough time for Tennessee to get 2 possessions. 21-12, the Cardinals lead. That missed extra point a killer, because had they made it, the Titans could be going in here potentially for the game-tying touchdown and 2-point conversion, despite looking atrocious offensively for most of the game.
Know what the analytics said there. I'm sure it says kick the extra point there, but you know, if you go for 2 there, then you make it a 7-point game, and you give yourself a chance to win it possibly at the end if you do it twice in a row.
Or if you go for 2, at least you know then whether you need 1 or 2 possessions after that. First down on the Titan 19. Shotgun snap. Ward throws a wide receiver screen to the left. Caught at the 20. Up to the 30. First down. And to the 35 is Okonkwo. Okonkwo with the catch and run, and a gain of about 15 and a 1st down.
You can feel the momentum shifting a little bit. The Cardinals are back on their heels, and all the pressure is pushing forward right now for the Tennessee Titans. They throw a little wide receiver screen to the tight end, Okonkwo. He looks like a tight end. He gets downhill and gets you a big gain.
And maybe Cam Ward starting to settle in a little bit here. First down on the Titan 35. 2 receivers set. Shotgun snap. Ward, 7-step drop. Sidearms it complete to Helm on the right side. Caught at the 40. Knocked down at about the 41-yard line. He had to drop his arm angle that time to get it under a defender, and a gain of about 6 to the 41.
They got to get bigger explosives right here. A little short pass to Gunnar Helm, short of the 1st down, and they keep the clock running. Urgency, time is of the essence right now.
7.5 to go in the game. Cardinals 21, Titans 12. It was 21-3 early in the 2nd quarter. 2nd and 4 for the Titans on their 41. Ward straight drop. Looks over the middle, throws, and it's caught for a 1st down, it appears, right at the marker, and it is one at the 46-yard line. Io Manor on the grab, so a fresh set of downs near midfield.
Calais Campbell caused a little pressure up the middle, caused Cam Ward to step to his left. You can see him starting to gain a little bit of confidence. His last couple throws have been on the mark after early inaccuracies.
So 1st and 10 on the 47. Would think Tennessee would go a little quicker. 6:55 and counting. Ward under center. Pollard is the lone back. Takes the snap and hands it off. Pollard running right. And he's past the 50, past the 45. And Rabbit finally gets him down at the 40. Gain of 13. And the Titans, they could kick a field goal on this drive. You know, if they think time's a factor, they're getting closer to that. Although you wonder about the confidence in Sly after he missed the extra point. 6:25 and counting. 1st and 10 on the Cardinal 40. Tennessee down 9. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Snap to Ward. Short set. Throws to the left short. Caught Okonkwo, but he makes defenders miss. Far side 35-30. Got the first down and pushed out of bounds at the 27. Not sure what happened there. How 2 defenders let the tight end juke them out of their drawers. And it's another first down.
I'm not sure I can put into words how good that was by Okonkwo. He makes the catch on the out route, puts the brakes on, causes both defenders back inside, and then bursts back outside to get another chunk of yards.
Each team with 3 timeouts, 5:45 to go. Cardinals up 9, first down Tennessee on the Arizona 28. Snap to Ward, drops back to pass, looking, everybody covered, steps up, and then throws it away. He was still in the pocket, it looked like, as he threw it away on the far side out of bounds. See if the officials have a conversation or not. No, maybe they thought he was outside the pocket. Clock stop, 5:39 to go.
Good protection by the Tennessee Titans offensive line. Need more pressure out of this Arizona Cardinals defensive front because he was just sitting back there like a statue. Had all the time in the world, but great coverage downfield.
He was moving around, but it didn't look like he ever left the tackle box, but the officials didn't even converse about it. 2nd and 10 on the Cardinal 28. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Shotgun snap to Ward. Short set. Throws over the middle in traffic. It's caught at the 20-yard line by Ridley. And they blow it dead there after a gain of 8, bringing up 3rd down and 2. And again, they don't have to score a touchdown here. The clock is moving. Let's see if they try to go with tempo.
Cam Ward really threaded the needle right there. I thought there was 3 different people that could have picked that ball off, and he squeezed it in between all 3 to Ridley.
They're huddling and taking time off the clock. The Cardinals will be glad to let them do that with 5:05 to go. 3rd down and 2 on the Cardinal 20-yard line. Down 9. Play clock at 7 as they break the huddle. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Play clock at 2. It's at 1. Snap to Ward. Drops back to throw. Steps up. In trouble far side. Keeps the play alive. Throws left side. Picked off at the 5-yard line by Rabbit. And he fumbles the ball into the end zone, and it's recovered by Tennessee, and it's a touchdown for the Titans, recovered by Tyler Lockett. Oh, my goodness. Taylor Demerson picked it off, tried to get up and run with it, and he coughed it up, and the Titans score a touchdown, and it's 21-18 with 4:39 to go. Now the officials are having a conversation. Was Rabbit's knee down? Let's get the ruling.
The ruling on the field was an interception, and the defender went to the ground on his own. Therefore, there was a fumble recovered by Tennessee for a touchdown.
Was he touched by a Titan? Did not appear live that he was touched.
What a turn of events. I mean, from the highest of highs to the lowest of lows, the stadium explodes on the interception. He hits the ground, fumbles it, and Lockett recovers in the end zone. That was unbelievable.
Think of what's happened, AQ, in the last 10 minutes. DeMercado is going to score a 72-yard touchdown. He drops the ball at the 1. And now you have this. It should have been 28-7 ball game. We're out of here. And now it's 21-18. Sly just missed an extra point on the last possession. This try is up, and this try's good. So it's 21-19. 4:39 to go, though. Plenty of time. And now the Cardinals have to do something on this drive. Their offense has been stuck in mud for a while. That ball was tipped, by the way, by Mack Wilson on that pick. Taylor Demerson went to the ground, and he just lost the ball. Went to the ground after he made the interception and coughed the ball up, and it was recovered in the end zone by Lockett. I don't know that I've actually ever seen that before. Have you ever seen a guy pick off a pass, go to the ground to just try to end the play, and fumble the ball, like the ground causes the fumble and the other team recovers it for a score?
No, and then there was 5 Cardinals. Keitrell Clark's the one I'm seeing most on this replay, and he bats it around. Somebody else bats it around. Somebody else bats it around. Somehow ends up going into the end zone for Tyler Lockett to recover this. And I don't know if I've ever seen a turn of events like I've seen this entire half.
Between the DiMercato blunder and that one, if the Cardinals don't hang on and win, this will be an all-timer. This would be hard to get over. But look, they have the lead. 4:39 to go. Short kick, bounces at the 10. It's muffed by Knight. He picks it up at the 10. He's in trouble at the 19. Stretches to the 20 and brought down there. And look at that Titan sideline, AQ. They are fired up. They feel it right now. And this could change their season. They look like one of the worst teams in football. 0-4. The offense has done nothing. But now they're 3 downs away from getting the ball back.
What has been the theme that we've talked about this entire game? When you let teams hang around. It's no different than watching a UFC fight. If you don't finish it and you give the chance to the scorecards, you have no chance. It's the same thing in football. You have to end it when you can.
The Cardinals didn't, and now they're in a ball game. 4:33 to go, 1st and 10 on their 20. Beecham in as an extra offensive lineman. Murray under center. Takes and hands it off. Carter left side. And he's brought down after a gain of 1 at the 21-yard line. Jeffrey Simmons hovering around there along with Cedric Gray. 2nd down and 9.
They try and run it again. They try and pull from right to left across the formation. Get somebody coming downhill at the point of attack. You can sense this Tennessee Titans team, and especially this defense, feel like they can get a stop here and give their team a chance to win.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Murray in the pistol. Behind him is Carter, 2nd and 9 to the Cardinal 21. Will they let Murray be aggressive here? He'll throw a wide receiver screen to the right, caught by Dortch at the 25, and he's brought down close to the line to gain. They're going to spot him at the 29, a yard short. Sebastian Joseph Day on the tackle with 3.5 to go. A critical 3rd down and 1 coming up for Arizona.
Basically just another way to get to a run. They throw out to Dortch in space. You get receivers, you get the linemen going out there. Everyone is out in front trying to run a wide receiver screen, and now you have 3rd and 1. You have everything. You got Jacoby Brissett possibly coming in. Nope, Kyler Murray.
Yep, Murray under center. Carter behind him. 3rd and 1 on the Cardinal 29. Titans stack the box. Murray takes, hands it off. Carter running left, and he got the 1st down past the 30 and to the 32. Draymond Jones was trying to rip the ball out, could not. And a timeout called by Tennessee to stop the clock. They're going to use their timeouts pre-2-minute warning. So 3:06 to go. 1st and 10 for the Cardinals on their 33. 21-19 they lead. Another 1st down or 2 and the game's probably over. But man, this has been awfully frustrating to watch what's happened in the 4th quarter as we are in the Tim Hovick Santan Ford broadcast booth. Santan Ford and Gilbert. The Cardinals are Santan Ford. Can the Cardinals finish? That was a good run by Carter there to get the 1st down. He stays in the game at tailback. Multiple tight ends. Beecham another tackle in the game as well. Under center, Murray takes and hands it off. Running right, Carter tries to cut it back. Runs into a wall of Titans at the 35. A 2-yard gain. And a timeout. A few seconds came off the clock. You wonder if they'll put some time back on.
3-0-0 on the game clock.
So they put 3 seconds back on the clock. So it'll be 2nd and 8. 1 timeout left for the Titans and the 2-minute warning. Ball on the 35 of Arizona, leading 21-19.
The Tennessee Titans are in desperation mode. The Arizona Cardinals are in 4-minute offense. What 4-minute offense is you are trying to drain the clock. Continue to hammer the run game. Try and win the line of scrimmage and get a 1st down. I feel if the Arizona Cardinals get 1 more 1st down, it seems as if this game is pretty much over.
3 minutes to go. 2nd and 8 for the Cards on their 35. You would imagine they'll keep it on the ground. Force Tennessee to use another timeout. 2 receivers left this time. Murray under center. Higgins motions left to right. Run play to the right. Carter hit in the backfield. Turns to the left and bottled up at the line of scrimmage by Tuttle. And so it'll be 3rd and 8. And Tennessee will not use its final timeout. The Cardinals will have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. And Tennessee will keep that one timeout. Do you throw it here if you're the Cardinals on 3rd and 8?
This is such a hard call. It all depends on what you trust right there. That's one of the best play calls in 4-minute offense because everybody's crammed inside. They tried to sell it like they were running power. They call it power bounce to try and get to the edge. Tennessee did a nice job staying home.
Murray under center. They have DeMercado as the tailback on 3rd down and 8 on the Cardinal 35. Murray takes, hands it off to the left. DeMercado trying to get the edge. He can't. Knocked down at the 36. And just a gain of 1. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. The Cardinals are going to have to punt the ball. Tennessee will have 1 timeout and 2 minutes to work with to try to go down and get the game-winning field goal. I disagreed with that decision to run the ball. I think you put the ball in the hands of your franchise quarterback and let him try to win the game. They did not. They were conservative, and it may have cost them. Back after this on the Cardinals Radio Network.
Hey, Cardinals fans, stay locked in the action with a BetMGM second chance. Just bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. Make this season unforgettable with BetMGM, proud partner of the Arizona Cardinals. Catch every game at the BetMGM Sportsbook at State Farm Stadium. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Arizona only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-NEXT-STEP.
From savings to convenience, discover all the advantages of using the Albertsons or Safeway for You app. Becoming a For You member is free, easy, and offers awesome perks. Receive personalized digital savings on your favorite items, earn points towards discounts on groceries and gas, easily access the weekly ad from anywhere, and more. Download and sign up today to get $5 off your next $25 purchase as a new member. Take advantage of all the benefits you get by downloading the Albertsons or Safeway for You app today.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Arizona has the hardest water in the nation, and your home feels it every day. A new water softener makes the water so soft you can actually feel the difference on your skin, your hair, and your laundry. And right now, when you purchase a water softener, we'll give you a free reverse osmosis system, an $1,800 value. Pure, clean drinking water straight from the tap. Make the Precision decision today. Call us at 602-765-PIPE.
Earnhardt Ford has been helping Arizonans get great deals on new Fords for over 74 years. Hyatt's Vince Marotta and traditions that were started by Tex Earnhardt back in 1951 are still very much in practice today at Earnhardt Ford. Whether you're looking for a truck like the F-Series, America's best-selling truck brand every year since 1977, or any of Ford's full line of gas-powered, hybrid, and all-electric SUVs, Earnhardt Ford has you covered. Visit them in person at I-10 and Ray Road in Chandler, or complete your purchase online at EarnhardtFord.com.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Today's game presented by Cigna and Dignity Health. 2 minutes to go. The Cardinals elect to run the ball, even though you're at the 2-minute warning, to try to get the first down instead of throw it. Now they have to punt. They're up 21-19. Gillikin will kick, and it's a short punt angled to the near side. DK is under it, makes the fair catch around the 19. The Cardinals have lost back-to-back games on walk-off field goals, and will it happen again? Joey Sly made a 51-yarder and a 44-yarder, but he also missed an extra point, and he had missed 4 straight field goals coming into today. Cam Ward starting to feel it in the fourth quarter. He's 8 of 13 for a $125. He did throw an interception, but that ball was tipped, and then, of course, Taylor Demerson, after the pick, fumbled the ball into the end zone. It was recovered for a touchdown by Tennessee. 1:53 to go. 1 timeout left for the Titans. Ball on their 18. Cam Ward in the gun, has Pollard to his right. 3 receivers left. Shotgun snap, Ward back to pass. Short throw to the right is caught at the 20, and a good play on the near sideline to slow him down. It was Keaton Crawford as Pollard goes out of bounds to stop the clock at 1:47 after a 3-yard gain.
Incredible play by Tony Pollard right there as he gets hit 3 yards inbound and dives out of bounds to stop the clock.
So 2nd down and 7. on the 21 of Tennessee. 6 DBs in the game for the Cards. Back to pass, Ward. Dumps it off short right, caught at the 25, and dumped there by Will Johnson is Pollard. So a gain of 4, but the clock is running for Tennessee. It's going to be 3rd and 3 with 90 seconds left. Tennessee going with tempo, trying to call the play at the line. This is unfamiliar territory for the rookie Cam Ward. Down 2, 21-19 with a minute 20 to go. Ward back to pass on 3rd and short. Fires left. Caught by Helm at the 30. And it's a first down with 1:13 to go. They will not use their timeout. Clock at 1:08 and counting. Have to get probably another 30 yards to give Sly a shot. 1 minute to go. 1st and 10. Cardinals 21. Titans 19. Ball on the Titan 31. Snap to Ward. Drops back. Throws far side. And it's incomplete. Thrown in double coverage. And the clock stops with 52 seconds left.
Mack Wilson did a great job right there. He read the eyes, knew it was going to be an out throw to Ridley, and he almost picked it off, completely outstretched. Luckily, Cam Ward did what he's done most of the game, and that's overthrow it high.
2nd and 10 for the Titans on their 31. They trail by 2. 52 seconds left in the game. They still have their timeout. Spears in the backfield with Ward, who's in shotgun. 3 receivers to the right. Snap to Ward. 3-step drop. Fires over the middle. It's caught by the tight end, Aquanco, out to the 46. Wrapped up there. Titans won't use a timeout. Clock is running. 40 seconds and counting. They won't spike it either. Clock at 38 and counting. Ball on the Titan 47. 1 receiver left. 3 to the right. Clock at 32. Ward back to throw. Looking deep, firing right side, and it is caught inside the 20 and out of bounds. Calvin Ridley caught it and ran out of play to stop the clock against Keitrell Clark at the 15-yard line. A 33-yard pass play, 26 seconds left.
I mean, for a guy that hasn't hit the broad side of the barn, that is why you draft a guy with the first pick in the draft, because of that type of talent. He has the ability, the moxie, in a 2-minute drive to not panic, drop back and throw the best throw that not only has he thrown today, probably all season long, as he drops it in a bucket to Calvin Ridley.
You may have just changed the trajectory of his career, the way he's played here in the 4th quarter. First down to the 15. They'll keep it on the ground and run up the middle. Inside the 10, inside the 5, and down to the 4-yard line is Pollard with 19 seconds left. The Cardinals call a timeout, knowing they might need to have time on the clock. You wonder, should they have just let him score at that point when he got inside the 5? And there's an injured Cardinal down.
I think they were trying to let him score. That's a no-moss situation. It looked like the Cardinals were trying to let him score. Not sure they were all on the same page. Somebody came up and tried to make the tackle, or Tony tried to just fall down there at the end, but it looked like they just kind of let that thing open up.
Jalen Thompson shaken up. Boy, it's a long season, but this could be awfully hard to overcome if the Titans win this game. It's 21-19. The Cardinals lead. Sly missed an extra point earlier in this game, so it's not a gimme. Be interesting, do the Cardinals try to let him score here? Or do they play defense on 1st and goal from the 4? $19 seconds to go. Tennessee still has its timeout. 21-19. The Cardinals lead for now. It was 21-3 at one point with about 9 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. Ward under center. He may just move to the middle of the field here and call a timeout. He will. He goes over actually to the other hash mark where Sly wants it, takes a knee at the 8. And the Cardinals call a timeout, stopping the clock with 16 seconds left. A little surprised, AQ, that knowing the Cardinals might call a timeout, Tennessee didn't try to run an offensive play?
No, I think 16 seconds. I think most teams feel pretty good about this. They're probably going to do it a couple more times if they wanted to. There's one more timeout left, so they'll probably do it one more time. Try and steal maybe. He might backpedal a yard and just sit there for a sec, kneel down, get it down to 13. Then after the kick, now you're under 10 seconds. I think they feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, he's going to take a knee. Ward under center. Takes the snap. takes a knee at about the 10. The Cardinals will use another timeout. But you are still relying on a kicker. Now, I know it's an NFL kicker, but this guy has had a lot of trouble this season, including earlier in this game, from about this spot. Just saying, if you're Brian Callahan, you're clearly trusting your quarterback. We're in 1st and goal from the 4. You don't even try to run the ball. The Cardinals probably would have let you score, and then if nothing else, you did your part offensively.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. And I think now, looking at it, the Titans got one more timeout left. They're going to run this thing down to 4 or 5 seconds and then just try and get out of here with a steal. Let me just say that again. Steal a win.
The ultimate thievery. Ward under center. Takes a knee at about the 11, so it's going to be about a 39-yard field goal try as the Titans will take the clock down to 3 seconds and call their last timeout. So here we go. Joey Sly, who missed an extra point way wide to the right, badly wide to the right earlier, about 10 yards wide to the right, will come on to try to win the game. It's 21-19 Cardinals. Neither team with a timeout. Tennessee comes storming back, a winless team, down 21-3 early in the second quarter to be in a position to win the game. He's never made a game-winning field goal in his career in the final 2 minutes. A 29-yard field goal try for Sly. He's ready. Snap. Ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the Cardinals lose. One of the worst losses in a long time for the Arizona Cardinals. 22-21.
I'm not sure what just happened. And I'm not sure anybody down there on that Cardinals sideline knows what just happened.
Think about what has happened this quarter. Amari DiMercato was going to score a touchdown. It was going to be 28-7. He drops the ball before he crosses the plane. It goes out of the back of the end zone. Mistake number 1. Well, there were other mistakes, but big mistake number 1. Taylor Demerson picks off Cam Ward, gives himself up, but doesn't protect the ball. It ends up in the end zone, recovered for a Tennessee touchdown. Then the Cardinals can't move the ball. Very questionable decision to run it on 3rd and 8 outside of 2 minutes. Knowing the clock's going to stop anyway, they don't even try to throw it to get the first down. They basically surrender that, punt it. Cam Ward with a great throw to Ridley. And then a Joey Sly field goal wins it. Oh, my goodness. 22-21. This is the Cardinals Radio Network.
Cards fans, SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Bird Gang and here to help you experience all the action this season. SeatGeek makes it easy to find the perfect seats to the perfect game, so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations and momentum-shifting takeaways this season. Whether you're getting tickets to Cardinals games or to any other live event in Phoenix, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official primary ticketing partner of the Arizona Cardinals. SeatGeek.
Hey, Bird Gang, some things aren't given, they're earned. Paul Calvisier and Ford has earned its spot at the top as the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. From the legendary F-150 to the larger-than-life Super Duty and the versatile Maverick, hurry and get behind the wheel of your Ford truck today. Only at your Arizona Ford dealers, proud partners of the Arizona Cardinals. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2024.
Bless, dismiss, bless, dismiss, bless, dismiss.
Lauren's ready to transfer her college credits, but she's stuck repeating a course she's already passed.
This class again?
Bless, dismiss.
Until she transferred to University of Phoenix, where we accept eligible transfer credits, saving her time. Plus, there's a scholarship for transfer students.
Finally.
Focus on new courses and finish your degree faster.
Hi, fans. This is Dave Pasch, the voice of the Arizona Cardinals, on behalf of Dignity Health. Dignity Health knows the importance of a healthy, active lifestyle. We want to get you back on your feet quickly so you can return to play, whether you're a weekend warrior or an elite athlete. If you're ready to feel the glory, not the pain, find a provider and schedule an appointment today at dignityhealth.org/azortho. Dignity Health, the official hospital partner of the Arizona Cardinals.
Arizona Cardinals football, Arizona sports, the local sports leader.
Well, we forgot about one when we were going through some of the major mistakes. You had the one that we forgot was the snap by Froholt that Kyler Murray clearly wasn't ready for and hit him right in the face in Tennessee territory around their 20, recovered by the Titans. That would have been more points for the Cardinals. The DeMercado fumble happened with 12:51 to go in the fourth. That would have made it a 20-point game. 20-point game. And then you had the Rabbit fumble with 4:53 to go in the fourth after he has an interception. And we look at the scoreboard right now, and it says Titans 22, Cardinals 21. There were probably a lot of people that turned this game off when it was 21-3, thinking, oh, the Cardinals are going to roll. But AQ, you said it at the time. This is where good teams finish and put away a bad team, a team with a head coach on the hot seat, and they had several opportunities to do it throughout the game, and they could not. And it's a big reason why we're sitting here with a big fat L, the third straight walk-off field goal loss.
The Tennessee Titans have looked abysmal all season long, and even more so today. I thought Cam Ward played one of his worst games, if not his worst game of the season, but he ends up making two throws, the one to Ridley, and then the drop in the bucket down here on the wheel route that basically sets it up. And, you know, it's one of those days where you can't emphasize or stress enough, Dave, that in this league, there's good players on every team. Everybody's paid, offense, defense, every team in the league, from the worst team to the best team. And the difference is 5 or 6 plays a game. That's the difference. And when they needed it, they made it today, and the Arizona Cardinals did not.
To your point on Cam Ward, I mean, for a long time, he was around 75 yards. He finishes with 265 because of all the explosive plays in the fourth quarter. He was 8 of 20 for 73 yards, 1 through 3. Fourth quarter, 13 of 19, 192. Back after this on the Cardinals Radio Network.
AQ Shipley here. I spent 12 seasons protecting quarterbacks in the NFL trenches, and I know the importance of protection. That's exactly what Emergency Air delivers, protection. If you've been told you need a new air conditioner or furnace, don't get ripped off. Go to emergencyair.com now to book a free second opinion and learn the truth about your current system. As the official AC, heating, and plumbing partner of the Arizona Cardinals, they're the home team you can trust. Go to emergencyair.com and click Book Now today.
Hey, Cardinals fans. All Copy Products is proud to be the official office solutions partner of the Arizona Cardinals. We cover the entire valley and want to help you with all of your office solution needs. All Copy Products is recognized for our commitment to customer service. At All Copy Products, we will create software and technology solutions that work for you. Football fans, score points for your business with us. Visit us at allcopyproducts.com today.
That is football.
Ask any Cardinals fan, what's the one tool you'll need to win the game? They'll tell you, a great quarterback. Ask that fan what it takes to win an accident and injury case. They'll tell you the tool you need is a winning personal injury attorney. And that's where I come in, Attorney Jeffrey Phillips. Cardinals fan since they moved here in 1988. And the one tool you need to win your accident injury case. Phillips Law Group. Everything you need to win, including me, a Phillips. Call 602-222-2222.
With an Arizona Cardinals debit card from Desert Financial, you don't just show up on game day. You show out. Choose from 3 exclusive Cardinals card designs to unlock member perks, like exclusive ticket pricing, an express stadium entrance, and savings on food, drinks, and team shop merch. It's your card, your team, and now, your game day experience upgraded. Visit desertfinancial.com/Cardinals to score yours.
Welcome to the Cardinals Locker Room Show, presented by Santan Ford & Gilbert, home of the Tim Hovick Satisfaction Guarantee.
Come on, man! Come on!
Let's get back to the stadium for analysis and exclusive interviews from the Cardinals locker room. Here's Dave Pasch and AQ Shipley.
If you have not been around a radio or television for the last 2.5 hours and turned the game off when it was 21-3, the final's 22-21. The Titans win. And the Cardinals led thanks to Marvin Harrison Jr. with a great catch on the opening drive, a 43-yard pass play that set up Michael Carter for a 1-yard run. Kyler Murray and Bam Knight each had rushing touchdowns. Joey Sly had a field goal with 8 minutes to go, and it was 21-6. And nobody scored again until 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Emari DeMercado was about to score with 12 minutes and 51 seconds to go, but he dropped the ball purposefully before he crossed the goal line, thinking that he was already in the end zone. The ball went through the end zone for a touchback. No score, Tennessee ball. The Titans go down and score because it's 21-6. With an extra point, it's a one-possession game. They missed the extra point, so it's still a two-possession game. 21-12, Tennessee gets the ball back, and they get inside the 30, and Cam Ward throws an interception. It's picked off by Rabbit at the 5-yard line. He goes to the ground basically to give himself up, but he's not touched. He fumbles the ball into the end zone. Tyler Lockett recovers, 21-19. And the Cardinals go quickly with about 4 minutes to go. I think they got one first down. Then they punted with 2 minutes to go. Cam Ward leads them down the field. The big play to Ridley to set them up for the game-winning field goal. 22-21 the final score. 3 straight losses for the Cardinals now. I don't even want to ask you, AQ. I had all these questions. I have all these questions for JG. I don't really even know what to say. I have been doing this 24 years. You've played in the league a long time. You've been around this organization for a long time. It to me, rivals what happened in 2006 against the Bears. Different stakes, Monday Night Football against the team that would eventually go to the Super Bowl. This is an 0-4 Titan team that's about to fire their coach. Completely different circumstances, but the blunders to basically give a game away. Been a long time since I've witnessed something like this.
I agree, and I think the biggest thing that I come away from this game, I always look for themes, right? And the theme is finish. The theme is finish. It's not just finish the game. It's finish the drive when you're down here on the 20-yard line and you snap it early. And it's finish the run by DeMercado into the end zone. It's finish the first half. And that has been the theme all season long. We've watched this team have these leads, and they don't put it away. They don't keep their foot on the gas. They go into conservative mode, and they don't finish. So I think if we're taking a theme not only for the season, but specifically this game, it was all about finish the play, finish the series, finish the half, finish the game, and they didn't do any of it.
He had the snap that hit Kyler's face mask when clearly he was not expecting the snap. The ball was recovered by Tennessee. That was in the red zone. That would have been more points. The Cardinals had opportunities. And usually you say that you have opportunities, and it's you struggled to finish the game. We'll get back to that. So let's bring in Zaven Collins. Zaven, Dave Pasch, AQ Shipley. I don't know where to start in terms of a question to ask you other than what's the emotions and the reaction of the guys in the locker room right now?
Yeah, I think the emotion as a whole is frustration. You know, this is the third game where the kickoff, the last couple seconds have been a walk-off field goal. You know, I think I can't speak for the offense, but I can speak for the defense. And just like we got to, execute the OLB room, the inside the D-line room, everyone as a defense as a whole, just execute a little bit better on certain downs. We gave up some stuff, just minor things that compile into large things that allow points on the board. If they don't score, they don't win. So it's one of those type of deals that just compiling late in drives, late in the game, and that's kind of what you get is the scenario that just happened.
Zaven, you guys kept Cam Ward in check for the first 3 quarters, and he was really not able to do much of anything. And then all of a sudden he explodes in the fourth quarter. What changed? What did he do differently? What did you guys do differently? What happened?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the tape. I think I'm not sure. It's kind of a hard thing when you haven't seen the tape yet, but I think they were just able to convert on some plays, make some catches. We weren't getting to him as a pass rush group, affecting him as much as we were. That's all of us included, all 11 men on the field. That's really what it comes down to. And then just being, your brother's holding you reliable out there, so you got to be able to work for him. And DB's relying on us as we are them, and it's kind of just back and forth. We got to keep that throughout the game.
Zaven, what was JG's message to you guys? What did he have to say after the game?
We got to just keep going, keep grinding, keep going. We have 12 weeks left or however many, and we got to just keep going. Get better tomorrow, learn from the tape, but there's definitely frustration.
Well, not easy to talk about this, and we appreciate you spending some time with us. I know probably the last thing you want to do is talk about what you just witnessed, but we appreciate your time, Zaven.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
All right, Zaven Collins, Cardinals lose 22-21, and his reaction, very understandable. He's probably not the only one, AQ. I don't know if you've ever been in a game like this where you've been on the losing end. I'm sure you've been in games at a point in the season where you're getting booed, like we saw here today, and people are counting you out. So what's the recipe to try to keep things together?
Yeah, I think there's so many cliche things you can say, and coach is going to say exactly what he should say. But it really comes down to the players. I think it comes down to the players. I think it comes down – the coaches can only do so much for you. They can only give you so much information, and then it becomes about going out there and executing. And when things like this happen over and over and over the last 3 weeks, I think everybody has to look themselves in the mirror. And then you have to police your rooms. I know that was a big thing of all the coaches I played for. It's like, hey, if you're a leader in the O-line room, get your group right. If you're a receiver room, get your group right. And so if each group collectively by one person takes a hold of it and gets better and makes that group better, and then you become better as a team. And I think that's the biggest thing. And again, that probably sounds a little cliche, but it's the truth.
Look, this is a crossroads here for this season. You're 2-3. You just lost the game you had in the bag. So now, how do you handle it? And how the Cardinals handle this week may determine how the rest of the season goes, because you have 2 right now playoff teams on your schedule before you go to the bye. The Colts are 4-1. Daniel Jones has revived his career. They have a dominant run game. They have a great back with Jonathan Taylor. And then you have Jordan Love in Green Bay coming here. So you've got injuries as well. More injuries. Tip Ryman got hurt. Kyler Murray got hurt, went back in the game. We still don't know exactly the deal there with the foot. So I'm really curious how this week of practice goes. This is where the leadership is tested. This is where the coaching staff is tested. And this is where you can't have, and I know it's cliche, but you can't have finger pointing. And there are leaders, and this is where I'm sure Calais Campbell is going to be really vocal. But is this one where you watch the tape? Do you spend time on what happened here on the fourth quarter? Is this where you're saying, look, this is where we made our mistakes. This is where we got to be better? I mean, because some of the mistakes were not, we misaligned here on this play, or you ran the wrong route. No, it's a guy dropping the ball at the 1-yard line because he thinks he's in the end zone. It's another guy not protecting the ball when he goes down to the ground to give himself up. So how do you handle that in terms of actually watching the film as a team?
Yeah, I think if this was week 11 or week 12, I think you throw the tape out and you just keep it moving. I think, but because it's so early in the season and these things are starting to show up and pop up on tape over the last couple of weeks, I think there's some teachable moments. I think there's definitely a teachable moment on, hey, let's secure the ball and run through the end zone. Let's finish. I think there's clearly that. But I think one of the things that Coach Gannon keeps emphasizing and keeps talking about is the communication, right? Like whether it's quarterback receiver on the same page, whether it's center quarterback on the same page, whether it's centered down the line in the run game on the same page. You have to keep hammering that until these stop showing up on tape.
I'm not going to name any names, but there are teams that when something like this happens, a team will release a player or do something to try to shake it up, to show that they're not going to stand for this. Would you be surprised if something like that happened this week?
No, I think all cards are on the table at this point. I think, the result, it's a results-driven business, and I think the results speak for themselves over the last couple of weeks. I think you look at it, and you're 2-0, and you feel pretty good about yourselves, and you didn't play your best football through those two games. And then you get through the next two, and two really good teams in the division, and you're 2 plays away from being 4-0. But now the fact is it's results-driven, and you're 2-3. That's the reality. There's no sugarcoating that, and now you just lost to the worst team in the National Football League, who hasn't done anything against anybody all year. They were on the verge of quitting. If you end up making that game 28-3, they probably roll over and lay down for you, and it ends up being a 56-3 game.
You're right. DeMercado scores, or anybody scores before that, it's all she wrote. That's how it felt. It's how it looked. Even when it was 14-3 in the first quarter, it just did not look like Tennessee wanted to be here, but it all changed, and who knows where they go from here and where the Cardinals go from here. The Cardinals Locker Room Show is presented by